Hot. Oh, okay, it works. We live! Oh my god, I was testing the mic for a while. I am still adjusting the window. It's taking a while. Hello, guys. Alright. Okay, I need to... I am actually trying to download Genshin. I'm trying to download Genshin and pull for Skirk, but it ain't working. Okay, let me just adjust this a little bit here and there. It used to work the last time. I don't know what happened. Holy cowboys. How do we even like... So I can't do like full screen because it gets I bought the widescreen. I bought like a widescreen monitor, so what even? Do I just do top, like crop the top all the way? No, maybe not. Why was this setting changed? What did we change it for? Almost there. And I need to crop the right side out? Oh my god, I can't even tell left from right nowadays. Oh, whoa, wait! The bottom has a little bit. Almost there. I think we're good. Maybe. There it is. Boom. Wait a little bit. Am I gonna E6 the new unit? I have no stellar jades. What do you mean? Oh, wait! I think Genshin works. Oh, by the way, I found... Oh my god, actually... Okay, are we good? Oh my god. This Spotify music was blasting through my ear holes. Holy crap balls. Okay, so I found out what the error was because I reinstalled Genshin. And then it kind of messed with my... Oh my god, where did I put it? Oh god, did I lose it? Hang on. So it kind of messed with when I start up Genshin. No, when I start at Zenless Zone Zero. So like I install Genshin and then I can run Genshin fine, but then I can't. When I run Zenless Zone Zero, that's when I get the blue screen. And the blue screen says page fault, non-paged area. And that either means it can't access memory or there's a conflict of like apps, something like that, right? So what does that freaking mean? ZZZ and Genshin just can't be in the same PC at the same time? Is that why? Is that stupid or what? I don't get it. Okay, I can't change the in-game settings here. I gotta... Oh, game settings. Advanced settings. Nope. Your PC is cooked? Is that a really good... I got 112 pulls with me? Oh, wait, you're the one who's pulling for Phainon. Wait, no, someone asked me if I'm pulling for Phainon. I'm not pulling for Phainon. I can't. I am pulling for 1 copy of Saber, and then if we get the 1 copy of Saber, we go for Saber's Light Cone. And then... Oh, do you hear that? Oh, you guys can hear it because I'm not doing desktop sound. Oh my god, now I have two sounds coming through my ear holes. Hang on. Freaking hang on. Desktop audio. Now you can hear it. Okay. But let me Oh my god. 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 Okay, 1.4 seconds. Oh, it's from the time you touch the thing that you watching your camera review. I mean, you have to ask for the review, but like, I'm just glad that it was well received. You know, you guys know, like, we've been doing that account for a while, and like, we get a lot of harsh criticism. You know, like, oh, this is stupid. What do you think you're trying to achieve? Blah 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 blah. And obviously, I know it's people trolling, or it's people thinking like, if this ends up being an achievement, you know, like they don't want it to look good, right? And I got people like that before. I do have one genuine friend who was just like, I feel like you're missing out on the characters. You know, like the game offers so much more, and like I just hope you like get to like see that. And I'm like, yeah, I understand that, but I also think that. Wait, do we have time? No, it's starting in 6 minutes. We can't do pulls in 6 minutes. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back. Genshin is running, but I had to uninstall. I had to uninstall ZZ. I just can't. They're not friends, you know? They're not friends. It said page faulted. Page fault, non-page area. So, yeah, right? So non-page area, if you go Google it, it says it can't access your memory. It either can't access, like, I think where the thing is stored, but most likely it can't access RAM. But it's also like a conflict between apps. I don't get it. Getting Skirk and then uninstall Genshin for ZZ? Yes! Or, every time we do like a Genshin stream, we uninstall ZZ. Every time we do a ZZ stream, we uninstall Genshin. Holy Christ, that's the only move. That's the only move. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, my volume's a little low. getting Skirk. Oh wait, we'll keep streaming after the live stream. Maybe just for a while. Maybe just for a while. I think I will get. I think we'll try to pull for Skirk. I did. You know what? You know what? Actually, wait. Hang on. Let me just take this off for a bit. gonna type stuff in. Wait. Okay, wait. Let me open a different tab and see which one Chrome takes up. Ah, interesting. Actually, you know what? When we're doing Genshin, we'll do it. So, I did the same thing for Wuthering Waves. You know, like, I went into Wuthering Waves, and I randomly pulled because I was like, I have a little bit, which oddly I have a little bit, right? And it was supposed to be saved for Carlotta's weapon to get to R5 or whatever it is they call it. And then it was only R3 and the banner went down. So with the extra that we made after the banner went down, I went to pull for Kartatia. And I got her in, I think, like 30 pulls. And I got her weapon in 20 pulls. And I was like, okay, I will take a free character. But I can't build her because I don't have the region to get her ascension materials. So she's kind of stuck, unfortunately. But I did manage to get the character for free, practically. But I need to play the game. Who knew? Who knew to raise characters you need to play the game? I never knew that. Nobody told me. Okay, where's my straw? Chat, this is an emergency. I can't find my straw for my boba tea. Oh wait, never mind. What's your team for Skirk? Is Shenhe any good? Because I think my team is Kokomi, Ganyu, and Shenhe, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Because it used to be... Okay, so my team currently, for Team 1, the one that doesn't have Chaska... Oh, wait! Okay, if Shenhe is good, I put her. Otherwise, I can replace her with Farina. But Farina's on the Chaska team. I use her as Shenhe. It's like Face Xiao without Robin. It's like Acheron without Xiao Qiu. And that's literally me. Oh my god. Shenhe is good for ICPS. Nice. I just don't care about... Hey, all the people who always say, oh my god, the company's so greedy. They release these characters together because... Oh my god, sorry, I'm chewing jelly. Maybe I should eat the jelly first. I can't talk. You know, they're always saying, like, they force you to pull this. They force you to pull that. Really, though? Really? Reaper. 1 minute, you seem to be... Oh, wait, you were super hyped about Phainon. I hope after the dev stream, they reveal enough that you can talk about Phainon. Because you wanted to talk about him, but, like, there's just too much. Waiting for Honkai Star Rail. Oh, it's like a minute away. We'll just silence it. Spacewalk, silence. Shh. Desktop audio, Honkai Pack 3rd. Okay. Bet they reveal March 7th's new form. How about they reveal the Trailblazers' new form? You know whose new form I want to see? Himiko. Wait, never mind. I want to see Rod. Forcing you to pull characters is such a weak-willed statement. I believe, like, a dedicated support can strongly... Okay, it's a little weird without the music. I believe a dedicated support can strongly enhance a character. I don't believe the character will not work without the support. That's stupid. Unless you're telling me, you download the character. My god. You install... Freaking... What's the word? Pull. You pull this character, and basic attack is not available. Skill, skill is not available, and ulti is not available. But if you pull this other character, basic attack becomes usable. If you pull this other character, you can now use the ulti. That is being forced to pull. even then, it's not really being forced to pull. Maybe you're just stupid and you just want the character for a collection. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that is being forced to pull. I will accept that one. I don't hear the program stream, by the way. What the heck? Wait, why isn't desktop audio collect? Wait, what? It's literally feeding to desktop audio. Hello? Wait, am I talking? Okay. So, desktop audio picks up anything that is being played on audio. I wonder what character would push you to break F2P. Like in Star Rail? I think it's impossible. I have thought about it. I think, you know, like, I feel like I said, like, I pull a Durandal XP, but if I don't have enough for E6 S5, I probably would just drop her. I'm sorry. Like, I'm a Durandal fan, but probably only in Honkai Pack 3rd. You know what I mean? Like, I honestly, like, if they release, like, a Durandal battlesuit, like, randomly in Honkai Pack 3rd, and, like, I never planned for a triple S S3, and then I suddenly go, like, you know what, fine, I'll pull triple S S3, that will only happen for Honkai Pack 3rd. But I think, like, in any other game, I can't see myself doing it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't think I need it, you know? It was just weird, right? Because I'm such a whale in the different games. But I think it also proves to people that I've always said, right? I think people feel like I feel like this need to pull because I want to keep up with the meta. I don't want to, you know, like, I want to rank or whatever. And I've always said, like, I don't pull if I don't want it. And nobody believes it. But, like, if I want it, you know, and I can afford it, then I pull for it, right? But, like, if I don't want it, why would I pull? You gotta want something. And I think like the way I started out the journey, you know, the Star Wars journey, but like the way I started out Star Rail, I feel like I just wanted it to be, I like the game, I like the story, and I wanted it to be like my chill place, right? And among all these sea of games, at the time I didn't know I would stop pulling on Genshin, but in the sea of games, I just wanted like a game where I could just look at and play and like not think about. And I think the turn-based actually helped with that. I think the turn-based is what made me go like, yeah. It also stems from this like back in Honkai Pack 3rd, there was always the question of like, can you play it completely F2P? Like, how crazy is, or how greedy is MiHoYo? And I think like Honkai Pack 3rd, you just can't justify that it can be played F2P, because you can say that yes, you can clear all the endgame and maybe you can retain a Nirvana. But with games with leaderboards, it can never be seen as like, oh, you don't have to keep up with the meta. Because like, people always say like, yeah, you can do this, but you can't do that, because all the other players will be doing this, and you can never beat them. And so like, when it's player versus player, there's just no way you can say like the game will be F2P. And so I could never have proved that point, or like done any kind of content with that with Honkai Pack 3rd. But when I saw Star Rail, I was like, I think this game is definitely possible, you know? So I just did it. 160 pulls loaded for Phainon gameplay. I have 370 pulls? God damn! That's insane! I'm excited. I think a lot of people are hyped for Phainon, and I don't understand why. So I just need to see it for myself. Wait, volume's okay, right? Okay, wait, volume's okay. I'm much louder than the stream. Hoi hoi hoi! Ho ho ho! I have none, and I might not pull for him. You're insane. But I'm also insane. Oh!
再早期が間もなく訪れます。しかし本当にそうでしょうか。最近エルシオンの景色がまぶたの裏を
Why is my bitrate cooked? Oh my god. Right? Oh! Is that like Phainon? Oh, Saber! Oh my god! Wait a minute! Oh, I did not expect that transition. That's crazy. Oh, Archer! Oh, this looks so good, bro. Holy cow. Wait, Lancer? Was that Lancer? Oh, he unmasked him. Wait, Lancer! What? Wait, why is he fighting Saber though? Wait, is there gonna be a Holy Grail war on Penacony? What is happening? This is what is happening in 3.4? What? Huh? Wait, do we get like a part 2? Wait, FT. Do we get like a part 2 collab? What? Is there like part 2 of huh? What's it? Wait, what's his name again? Choo Lane or something? I don't know if I got it right. No way. I'm also no waying. What the hell? What just happened? What did my eyeballs just absorb? Huh? What? I did not expect the transition to Saber. That was crazy. I don't think I've ever reacted like that. I don't think any scene, maybe in the past in Honkai Impact 3rd, but like I don't think any scene has like in recent memory made me react that way before. That's the number. Wow, Saber bro. Holy Jesus. Do you guys remember his name? Chulane or something? He's from... Oh god. I don't want to get myself cancelled now. Norway? No. Nope. He's Irish? Irish legend? Yes. Maybe. Okay, I claimed the first one. Where did Oh, the word volume is there.
Mr. Albert?
Hello!
Wait, what?
Albert.
My bad.
And whether or not you have a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
It's here.
To the version 3.4 for The Sun is Set to Die special program. I'm your most beloved host, Albert.
Rebooting really does solve all problems. Now we can introduce ourselves. Hi, everyone. I'm Phainon. I'm so happy to be on the special program.
Hello, everyone. I'm Anaxagoras.
Anaxagoras. And then you put an X up.
Again. Did you miss me?
Oh, of course we missed you. Well, dear guests, welcome to the show. I have been looking forward to this special program more than anything else. The way the story in the last version left off had my heart racing.
The burning sky and the fall of dawn. Akuma was the last place under Kefali's protection.
Is it soft?
But
Can you guys hear it?
It has also sunk into Evernight.
I'm gonna up it a little bit.
All of our Chrysosaur companions did everything in their power to buy precious time for the Trailblazer and Phainon, so they could return the very last core flame to the vortex of Genesis.
We already found out the truth, so what do a few sacrifices matter? Every Chrysos heir was prepared for this. You just need to boldly take that last step toward the Era Nova.
But in the trailer just now, it seems like Phainon is gonna go through a lot. I saw a few scenes that looked like flashbacks, and I think I even saw a different form of him.
The truth of Amphoris is about to reveal itself.
Does this mean he is
We can already
the...
tell that all that's happened in Amphoris is not as simple as it seems.
Indeed. For example, when we went to fight Aquila, we noticed that the Eye of Twilight seemed unusually high-tech.
And when the Dawn device went out, many of the structures in Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis started showing strange textures. It was like the whole world was peeling off.
Does this mean he's the
Why don't we take a look back
Lord
at our
Ravager?
whole journey so far in Amphoris and lay out our suspicions and clues we have. First, at the end of the 3.3 story,
What if it's
the
a misdirect?
geniuses reveal that the source of Amphoris' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
It has something to do with that erudition god beyond the sky, doesn't it? Even though I don't quite understand these principles, this breeding ground, which switched from following the path of erudition to the path of destruction, must be hiding secrets beyond Aranova.
In addition, that Tin Man Lygist is also pretty suspicious. He and Phainon had a pretty significant conversation in the Vortex of Genesis.
Actually, I was already suspicious of him when he said he could fix the Express and send the Trailblazers back home. Well, the mask is coming off now.
Based on my interaction,
I'm actually more interested in Lygus
doesn't seem to have
than
any
Phainon.
desire to
I'm
oppose the
sorry.
Chrysos heirs.
Lygus is the top
Rather,
of my
He only
interest
wishes
list
to
right now.
quietly observe everything as it unfolds.
Could it be that everything that's happened so far is exactly what he wanted to see? That title, Theoros, does mean spectator. If we combine this information with what we know about the relationship between the scepter and paths, maybe Amphoreus is being used as a chessboard by people from beyond this world, and Lygus is one of them.
Oh, you're exactly right. If the situation in the cosmos is like a game of chess, then Amphoreus is a trap to set up the checkmate. But who knows? Maybe the chess
Oh, the
pieces
chess
themselves
master.
can overturn the board. The hero's Aranova could affect the worlds beyond the sky, and the Trailblazers' choices may also determine the future of the universe.
But before the Aranova actually arrives, there's no way to tell what it will bring. The Trailblazers have already done so much for Amphoreus. I don't want them to have to experience the unknown of Aranova.
As someone from beyond the sky, they already risked a lot by taking on a demigod's divine authority. If something were to happen in the Aranova...
No, we can't let them stay. They have to listen to Phainon and go home.
Well said. The Trailblazers won't betray the sincerity you've shown them. However, their fate will still be tied to that of Amphoreus.
But they
They'll
said
be
this is
returning
a
to the
flashback.
battlefield with a very important mission.
On the other hand, I suspect many of our audience members, like me, have some questions about Phainon. That
Indeed.
Phainon we saw in the Vortex of Genesis at the end of the 3.3 story? Why was his name hidden?
Well, maybe
Oh.
that Phainon isn't the one we're all familiar with.
Oh?
But I'll leave the specific details for everyone to find out themselves in the game in version 3.4. I've actually got some other information to reveal to you.
What you got? What you
What
got? The next
kind
code?
of information?
Following the story's progress, as I've written, we'll receive a big update
Oh,
in
I
this
like
version.
I
In these records
Phaimon's
kept,
EN voice,
you will
but
be able to catch a glimpse of
it's not nearly
Amphoreus'
as good
true
as the
nature.
JP one, to be honest.
Before, as I've written,
Sorry.
it was like a
Sorry, whoever
storybook,
voices Phainon.
keeping record of our friends' stories. Now, even its appearance has changed. It feels like something big is about to happen.
Oh, it became a PC.
It looks like it's turned into some kind of database.
You can
Yep.
use this system to unlock even more of Amphoreus' secrets.
Indeed.
That's right.
Ooh, the lore,
Aside from
the
major
lore
updates
masters are
too,
gonna have a
as I've
field day.
written, the long-awaited skip dialogue feature, which was previously announced, is finally going live in version
What?
3.4. Story dialogue can now be skipped by section, with plot summaries and the main characters
is the
that
way to
appeared in each
play the
section
story.
displayed along the way. Now you can choose the pace of storytelling based on your own preferences.
This is the way to play the
In
story.
version 3.6,
Skip everything.
there'll also be a story recap function. Stay tuned.
Okay.
But of course, as we move into version 3.4, we shall take the final step
On
of
your
the prophecy
altar
together
talent.
and witness the truth and the fate of this world. And the myriad celestia that Mr. Shaoji hinted at in the version 3.2 preview is finally going live soon.
Wait, it's about.
Oh,
Nanook?
You mean what's happening beyond the sky? Is it also related to Amphorius and Aranova?
We'll have to keep it a secret for now. Meanwhile, we'll be releasing an animated short.
Is that Kid
This
Phainon?
animated short contains a very important part of the story in version 3.4.
What the heck?
Can't spill too much here, but
Okay,
I
we
can
need-
give you a little teaser. This short will come with its own original theme song. Ah!
Oh my
So
god,
don't
there's a
miss it.
Phainon song.
Nice.
I can't wait to dive into the new
It's going to be
story
true.
already.
Remastered.
Why don't we turn
False.
our attention to our good friend Phainon and take a look at his story together?
Ruby all over again. Nah, it's gonna be true. Oh, he's got wings. Damn! Wait, it has all the signets. I mean, not signets, whatever. Core flames around it. You think he's the Emanator and he's splitting his power among the Chrysos heirs? Like how Diamond is splitting it with the 10 Stone Hearts? Wait, that's so Genshin Impact though, no?
What in the world happened to Phainon to make him change
Indeed. Oh,
this much?
Joshua Waters.
This is nothing like the warm, sunny person we all know. Now he seems strange and formidable.
That's his ulti?
Oh, could you elaborate?
I remember when our buddy first showed up in Amphorius. Phainon was one of the first Chrysos heirs to genuinely welcome them. And when danger came knocking, he always had our backs.
But behind that
Oh, his
kindness
tape
and
behind.
reliability,
It's like feathers. or
Phainon
something.
carries the expectations of many.
Wings.
He is the deliverer chosen by the prophecy, and Aglaya's hand-picked successor of the Flame Chase journey. Aglaya even used her own death to set him up for success, by making the Council of Elders the focus of criticism, and allowing Phainon to step up and rally the people.
Yeah, all of us have high hopes for him. Some even call him the Deliverer of Amphorius. Even Cypher,
It's
who
a glare.
barely ever showed her
And
face,
Cypher?
used to call him Little Deliverer Boy.
It's as if everyone just assumes that he'll be a savior.
Now I'm curious. What was Phainon like before he joined the Flame Chase journey? Was he one of those perfect kids everyone got compared to?
Before the Flame Chase journey, guess we've got to go back to my hometown, Ides Elysiae.
Wait.
It was a
Wait, we get to
small,
go there?
remote village. Nothing flashy, but far
This
away from
also
the
looks like
chaos.
Genshin. What the hell?
Ooh,
What? Are
like
we
a
in
real
Mondstadt?
peaceful place.
It was. And even though the village
What?
was small, everyone got along really well. There were also beautiful rivers and mountains, and even a forest. That forest was home to all kinds of little
Welcome to
fairies.
Genshin
When I
Impact.
was little, I'd go
What the
exploring
hell?
the woods and visit those cute fairies. When I wasn't exploring, I'd go play with my friends by the sea. We pretended to be heroes from the old stories and practiced our swordsmanship. When
It
we
was
got tired, we
Genshin
went
all
to lie
along.
down in the wheat fields until we got called home for dinner.
No strife, no invaders, or any of that deliverance crisis stuff? Seems like a complete paradise.
The wheat fields look gorgeous too. Lying there surrounded by golden waves of wheat, with the breeze carrying that sweet malted scent. Oh, just the thought of it is enough to get me excited.
And guess what? You will
Oh,
have
right,
to
the
manage it
scent
all.
that they
In
smelled
version
from the Flame
3.4,
Reaver.
we get to explore ID's Elysiae alongside the Trailblazer. Learn about Phainon's past, how he became a warrior, joined the Flame Chase, and grew into the person he is today.
Can't wait!
From a carefree little kid to the deliverer carrying everyone's hopes. You've really come a long way.
These days, Phainon just gives off this heaviness. Like he'd still press on no matter how exhausted, just to live up to everyone's expectations.
Amphorius needed a hero, so he became one. The Chrysos heirs needed hope and a leader, so that's who he became.
So Amphorius got
Looking back at the
destroyed,
main art for this version,
and it forced
even
him to
though
become
Phainon's
like a
face is
Lord
still
Ravager?
the same, his whole vibe has shifted. His gaze is now sharp and commanding, completely different from before. Now we're just one step away from the era Nova that the prophecy foretold. The deepest truths of Amphoras are about to come to light. What trials lie ahead, and what choices will find and make?
Do we get to see what he can do?
Hero's journey is never easy.
They haven't showed us his skill.
But if the will in your heart is strong enough, no fire can burn you out. If anything, every trial is just a forge for an even brighter soul. I am more than ready.
Well said. Then, let's let everyone experience it all themselves in version 3.4. Now let's take a look at how Phainon performs in battle.
You got it.
Oh, the standard
I'll first show
dev
up
life.
in the
Wait,
familiar
no,
form
okay.
everyone knows. When using my skill, I'll deal damage to one designated enemy and adjacent targets. The use of my skill also grants me core flames.
Wait, the
Once
implant.
I've collected enough of them, I can activate my ultimate.
Wait, so core flames only come from using
Oh, he's
your
also
skill?
he's also unique.
Not at all.
Unique.
Phainon can also
trigger.
gain core flames when he's selected as a target by a teammate or enemy ability. If he is the target of a teammate's ability, Phainon will deal even more damage.
When I use my ultimate, I'll create a territory and transform.
After transforming, Phainon powers up massively. Teammates temporarily retreat and can't take action while he faces the enemy head-on with new
So he's the only one on the field.
All alone? That sounds way too risky.
No
Is he
worries.
CC immune?
All the talents and buffs from Phainon's teammates still stay active to provide him with much-needed support.
Exactly. After using the core flames to transform, I have access to the powers of
Yes?
3 kinds of
What the
titans.
hell?
Creation, Calamity, and Foundation. Each with a brand new ability.
Creation, Calamity,
Care
and
to elaborate
Foundation.
on that?
Tapping into the power of the Creation Titans,
Oh, he
I
for
can deal
sure is
damage
the
to
Lord
one
Ravager.
designated enemy and adjacent targets. Calling upon the power of the Calamity Titans, I'll enter a special state called Soul Scorch. In this state, I'll force all enemies to immediately take action, during which
What?
I receive reduced damage, and each hit I take builds up the Soul Scorch stack. Once all enemies have taken action, I retaliate, dealing damage to all enemies and then unleashing multiple
Ooh.
instances of
Counter
damage on
playstyle?
one random
Ooh.
enemy.
In 2025?
The more soul scorch stacks he's got, the stronger that counterattack hits.
Using these 2 abilities also grants me an exclusive charge called Scourge, which fuels my 3rd ability. With the power of the Foundation Titans, I dispel all debuffs on myself, then use Scourge Charge to deal bounce damage. If I've maxed out the consumable Scourge Charge, I also slam all enemies with extra damage.
Once all his actions have been used up, Phainon will unleash one final blow, hitting all enemies.
Continuous good, but
before
10 minutes
removing
better
the
until
territory.
sustained.
Phainon's technique is pretty unique
I don't
too.
know.
Upon casting it, Phainon instantly strikes all enemies in a certain radius. If they're normal
What?
enemies, they're immediately wiped out
What?
without even triggering a battle.
Wait. all
Wait, he's like
enemies?
Akron Part
That's
2.
nuts.
Of course, power comes with a cost. This technique consumes 2
Oh,
technique
2
points.
technique points
If
though.
the technique misses,
Wait, he can have
it
8
won't
technique
cost
points?
Any points.
What
But
the hell?
When Phainon's in the team, the
What
technique
the
points
hell?
goes up by 3.
When I use my technique to enter combat,
What the hell
I'll
is
also
Terravox?
regenerate energy for my teammates. In addition, at the start of each wave, I'll deal damage to all enemies and
He
gain
has 8 tech
Scourge.
points. Is it only him?
I see.
All right. Now that we've wrapped up Phainon's combat abilities, it's time to bring you some updates on a few familiar faces. In version 3.4, Silverwolf, Blade, Kafka, and
So the moment you have-
Jingliu are all getting some serious
Ooh, the
enhancements.
buffs. Not that it affects me.
Let's go!
Happening.
Oh, Mr.
So the
Albert,
moment you have
please
him,
do
it's
tell
like
us
a
what's
global
changing.
passive.
Let's
8
start
technique
with
points.
Silverwolf. After the optimizations,
Oh, in
her
team.
ultimate now lowers the defense of all enemies instead of just one.
Well, he has
so it's
4
AoE
strikes
now,
on multiple.
Not single target.
Akron has 5 on single,
Exactly.
so he still
Meanwhile,
wins.
she'll prioritize adding a weakness that matches the type of the
But it's
first
harder to
character
refill.
in your lineup. On top of that, Silverwolf will regenerate extra energy at
Silverwolf.
the start of combat
Woof, woof.
and the beginning of each turn.
Oh, that makes it a lot easier to apply the weakness we actually want.
Next up, Kafka.
Yeah, but
After the
Anaxa
buffs,
exists now, so.
Kafka's skill will trigger more DOT on enemies. And whenever a teammate hits an enemy target with any kind of attack, Kafka will launch a follow-up attack.
Ooh.
After locking certain traces, the follow-up attack can also trigger extra DOT on the enemy. And using her ultimate recovers the number of times the follow-up attack can be triggered.
So basically, Kafka's got more frequent follow-up attacks, better efficiency applying debuffs, and an overall boost to DOT output.
He has to dumb it down for us.
sure.
No, we don't
Now,
understand what we just
Blade.
saw. Actually, I don't.
After the update,
I don't have
he will
her.
deal damage to enemies based on his max HP. When Blade enters the Hellscape state, he is more likely to be attacked, and his follow-up attacks will regenerate extra energy.
Oh, I wish I got
Sounds
him.
like Blade can trigger more follow-ups and use his ultimate more often.
I wish I got
Meaning
him
his
from the
total damage
50-50.
output's gonna spike.
Good observation. A change will happen to Jing Liu as well. Now she'll deal damage to enemies based on her max HP. Each time a teammate loses HP, Jing Liu stacks extra crit damage. After she enters the spectral transmigration state, she'll also gain a stack of syzygy. That means the spectral transmigration state lasts longer, and her overall damage output climbs even higher accordingly.
Our old friends sure are getting some solid upgrades.
I have no
But with
idea what I
all
just
these
heard.
ability reworks,
I
won't
have
their
no
Eidolons
idea.
be affected?
Oh, don't worry, Professor.
Oh, Tsingyo is in perma state?
Oh.
Okay, that is a good summary.
Stays in sync.
But what if
Permanently in the
someone wants
state.
to
Wait, that
stick
makes a
with
lot of
their
sense.
previous version of their abilities?
That won't be a problem.
Oh, they're
You can
doing the
switch
Ellen-
between our
the
friends'
Ellen
ability
treatment.
modes freely. So choose whichever version.
Don't tell me the
you
teams
like
don't talk
best.
to each other.
For more details, be sure to keep
Don't
an
tell
eye
me the
out
teams don't
for
talk to
our
each
official
other. They're
announcements.
implementing the exact same
Sounds
thing.
good.
Except that
Aside
ZZZ
from the
implemented it
ability
first.
reworks, one more old friend of ours is getting
Seeing
something
the
new
original
this
Skirk.
time around.
Wow.
Oh, who is it?
In version 3.4.
Oh, is it the Fate collab?
Firefly's brand new outfit, Spring
What?
Missive, is making its debut.
Are they showing the outfit?
Look at that.
What the hell?
Ooh,
That was
let's take a
so
look at the
random.
video
What?
clip first.
Wait, show me the Sam armor. The Sam armor has no change.
With her
Wait, does
school
it? I don't
uniform
have
wear,
her, so I don't know.
Firefly looks more youthful than ever.
What?
And that firefly-shaped brooch on her chest.
Is this going to be
Can tell she put
expensive
a
or
lot of
like
thought
what?
Into picking it out.
Maybe she even asked for fashion advice.
No changes
from
to
her fellow
Sam?
Stellamon hunters.
Well, Miss Kafka does have an eye for style. Lisa talked a lot about it behind the scenes.
Even her
Oh
mech's
my
had a
god,
makeover.
kind of mid to be
You think
honest.
she spruces it up during downtime to match her outfit changes?
Oh, totally possible. If I had a mech, I'd also
It
probably
better be
coordinate it with
cheap.
my
I mean, I don't even have
Theme,
Firefly,
new
but like for the
colors,
people who want to
the
get
whole
it,
look has to be consistent.
come on.
You'll be able to grab Firefly's new look from the contract shop using Oniric shards. And again,
What-
please stay tuned
what
for further
shards?
details and future
Oh, the thing
official
you buy.
announcements. Next, let's take a look
Ooh,
at this
Phainon.
version's banners. In version 3.4,
What the hell is that light cone?
Trailblazers
Wait, is he
can
Nanook?
acquire the limited
Why is he
5-star
cracking up?
character Phainon.
I mean, literally.
And the limited 5-star light cone, thus burns the dawn, will have a boosted drop rate. Also,
someone
a brand
theorized.
New 4-star
Oh.
light cone for the Path of Remembrance. The story's next page is being added
Someone
to the
theorized
first
that
half banner.
He is
At the
Nanook.
same time,
But I thought it was
we'll
stupid
also
until
kick
now.
off a special warp event.
I'll be
Limited
honest.
5-star characters. Treeby, Sunday, and
Treeby is getting a
Sparkle are
rerun
coming back.
already?
Plus, 5-star light cones if time were a flower, a grounded ascent, and earthly escapade will return as well.
What?
In the second half of version 3.4, we've got another round of special warp events. Limited
Of
5-star
course you
characters,
gotta rerun Firefly.
Jing Liu, and Blade will be back.
Hey, look,
along
not gonna
with
lie, her
limited
costume doesn't
5-star
look
light
good.
cones. We're about
I'm not
to
even gonna
lose
lie.
rest. I shall be my own sword and the unreachable side.
It looks different, but does it look like
Two of our
wow
neatly
costume?
built
No.
old friends are making a comeback in this version. What about Kafka and Silverwolf?
Here's a little sneak peek. Limited 5-star characters, Kafka and Silver Wolf, will be back in
No, it
version
makes sense. The
3.5.
rerun banners make
And
sense because
limited
they're
5-star
buffing
light
these guys,
cones,
right?
Patience is all you need, and incessant rain will
Why
rerun
Blade?
as
Oh
well.
wait, you also have a point there. But if
Also,
they're in
8
50-50,
new
it
4-star light
doesn't mean
cones
they
will be
can't
added to
be.
the nameless honor rewards
They can't be in.
version
Ooh, is that
3.4.
Young Maide?
I see quite a few
Wait,
familiar
this looks
faces
like.
on the light
Why do
cones.
birds fly,
There
Kevin?
are a few mini versions of Chrysos Heirs.
Looks like Phainon really
Okay,
does enjoy
no comment
spending
on this
his
one?
days in the wheat fields.
Who the heck is this? Is
Nature's
this
mattress.
Ryder?
Can't beat that level of
Is
comfort.
that Kid Aventurine?
For sure.
No, maybe I'm getting them
Alright,
all wrong.
Let's take a quick break. There's still more
Oh my
version
god.
3.4 content
I'm so
coming
cooked.
your way.
Oh, wait. Wait, we get a Naxa. Ryder. I've been Phaitonized. Purple one is an Naxa. Oh, losing his eye. Wait, let me claim this. I feel like I love Honkai Star Rail and I'm so attached to the story, but I'm so detached from the game because of the way I play it. I don't know if like anyone can actually see. I think I have a unique link to the story because I come from like Honkai Impact 3rd, right? So like it keeps me in the game, but I'm not like in the game. And I think like it's just this weird connection. I don't think like many people would share that, if that makes sense. Oh, it lasts till the next day.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at the events.
Origami
this
birds again.
version. A piece of good news comes from Penacony at the other end of the cosmos. Origami Bird Clash is about to return in version 3.4.
Is that the Cute Match 3 game?
That's right. The International Peace Corporation has officially sponsored Origami Bird Clash and hopes to promote this arcade game full of Penaconian flavor throughout the whole cosmos. And the first step to starting that grand venture will be to open up the original
Candy
shop
Crush is
arcade
back.
on the Trailblazers Radiant Feldspar.
There needs to be some new game modes for the game
Yeah,
to
they're
make a
usually
name for
upgraded a little
itself,
bit.
right?
Of course. This time, the two players will
You can't
take
fault them
turns
for it.
acting
The
on
update
same
is huge,
field,
so
and every player has a
they
set
have
number
to.
of moves.
Something has
You
to
can
give on
eliminate
some
4
side,
more
you know.
fruits to form bombs and obtain
Oh, they
extra
wasted a
moves.
5 chain. What are
You can
you?
also
What are
get
they
extra
doing?
moves when you swap 2 super bombs to trigger a combo elimination.
Oh no! I see obstacles popping up on the field. How are we supposed to deal with those?
Not to worry. In this version of the Origami Bird Clash, there will be lots of new items that can help you in battle.
They spent
For
a lot
example,
of man-days
Shattering
developing the
Hammer
character.
can eliminate any
Yeah.
individual fruit or obstacle. Spicy
I feel like
Bomb can
you
turn
can't
a
fault
fruit
them
into
when
a
the
bomb,
update is that
and
big.
Reset
They
Cube
have
can
to.
reset
They have
all fruits on the
somewhere.
field.
They have to
Leveling
be
up items
less
will also
intense.
make them more powerful.
Imagine
long as you
working
pick
in
the
a
right
team and
item
being like
at the
everywhere
right
has to be
time.
good.
Turn the tide
You're gonna
and
quit.
deliver a powerful blow to your opponent.
There are plenty
Ooh.
of familiar faces among our opponents this time.
That's right. Trailblazers can still battle against many old friends in this event.
I'm bad at
In
Candy
addition
Crush.
to participating
Don't worry,
in
we always
story
get the light
challenges,
version.
Trailblazers can also do open challenges with friends from across the universe. This multiplayer mode won't end with version 3.4 either. Origami Bird
Oh, they're
Clash
permanently
will
adding
replace
it?
the Seal Slammers multiplayer mode
Oh.
and become the new long-term co-op game mode.
Oh, so they're not
We're
permanent.
done slamming seals. Now it's time for slamming paper first.
So they're pulling a bit of a
Alright,
ZZZ, right?
let us
Because
continue
Z,
with more
I guess
version
ZZZ's
content.
arcade
Our old friend Gift of
arcade mode
Odyssey returns
sees a
as
lot of
usual in
player
version
hours, I
3.4.
guess.
Nice.
Ahem.
Wait, is
Layer
Phainon
Fissure
first?
And Realm of the Strange events will also return.
Is Phainon
Complete
first
the
before the Fate
challenges
collab?
to get double rewards.
Yep. In version 3.4, Stagnant Shadow, Shape of Cinders will also
Yes.
come online.
Ooh, we get
And
to
you can
save
obtain
more.
The Ascension material,
Ooh.
Charred Bud of Twilight,
Super
for win
savers.
characters upon completing the challenge.
At the same time, the planar ornaments,
Ooh, I like that one,
Arcadia
the
of
Arcadia
Woven
one.
Dreams, and Revelry by the Sea will also come online. Trailblazers can obtain them in the Divergent universe.
Skip Phainon. Oh,
Why did my
yeah.
seat collapse?
So skipping.
In addition, I'd like to share with you some information about a few events outside the game. First, the annual Hoyo Fest Off-Fight exhibition will begin
Wow.
in July.
All in
This
Fate
year's
collab.
event venues have been
Yeah, it's just one
completely
copy of
upgraded.
Saber, and then we
The
just try for
events will
light
be
code.
held in core cities in 6 Southeast Asian countries.
And using how many pulls you
right.
get, I have
We've
no idea.
also prepared a lot of event missions
Probably like
and
100
new
or something.
merchandise. Please follow our official channels. for
Right? Isn't it always like
details about the events and
120-ish or
tickets.
160-ish?
In addition,
That's usually
Honkai
like the
Star Rail will be joining Anime Expo this July.
Anime Expo.
Come visit the Star Rail booth
That
and
the one
claim
in LA?
free limited gifts.
A special panel for Honkai Star Rail
It
will
is.
also
Trash
be held
taste.
at Anime Expo.
Oh, the
featuring several
Phainon
special
VA,
guests.
Joshua Waters.
Please keep an eye out for
I
more
don't really
info
know
and
who the
official
others are.
announcements. See you at Anime Expo.
Well, thank you all for your kind introductions. Let me see. We're almost out of time.
You wanna hear something
We're moving on
crazy?
to
I
our
don't
next
care
show in just a
much
second.
about the fake
You
collab, to be
seem
honest.
mighty
Damn.
busy,
I could
Albert.
see that.
Well, I am a professional super host.
What's going on?
Goodness,
Oh,
Albert.
he's getting summoned.
Hey, what's going on? It's not my time yet. Whether or not your world has the concept of a holy grail, welcome to the live stage of the Honkai Star Rail and Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works Collab Special Program.
Ah, long time no see, everyone. I'm Aventurine from the Interastral Peace Corporation.
Howdy, Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill, at your service.
Welcome, both of you. I, Albert, have apparently been summoned by the Holy Grail to be this show's host today.
Albert, could your class be... speaker?
Son of
This
a
is a
gun.
fake collab.
Ah, that's funny.
This is a fake
Maybe
collab.
you two can call me presenter instead. That sounds nicer.
Well, presenter doesn't sound half bad.
I feel like people
In
who
that
don't
case,
watch
why don't you
Fate
present
will
the
just
situation
not
to
like
our
the event
audience?
anyway.
Explain
Usually
what you
that's how
meant
it happens,
by
right?
Summoned by the Holy Grail and why we've arrived at Penacony.
Well, the cosmos is full of surprises. Soon after the ripples of the Charmony Festival had calmed, the Trailblazer received a secret
Oh.
invitation from old Odie, head of the Alfalfa family. It turns out that the old Jen is planning a brand new entertainment spectacle called Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War.
Sweet dreams
Sweet
and the
dreams
Holy
and the
Grail.
Holy
War.
Grail War. Sounds like a Holy Grail War is taking place in the Sweet Dream.
That's right, but I have no idea where old Odie got his Holy Grail from. Let me give a brief explanation of everything here. It's said that the Holy Grail is a wish-granting chalice that can manifest any miracle. And the Holy Grail War is a magecraft ritual for obtaining that power. As long as you win in the brutal contest of the Holy
Everyone
Grail
knows
War.
Fate, be it
Grail,
anime, game, or other
feel your
sources.
wishes.
Nah, I feel like there's
Dadgum
people who
Plumber
really
Boot
just
Charming
don't know
Festival has
anything
only
about
just
it. You know?
concluded, and they're putting on a new show already.
Hey, don't forget that Penacony prides itself on being a holiday resort.
So this is
How are they gonna
Assassin,
attract tourists
Caster,
if they don't have
Lancer,
any
Saber,
events?
Archer.
Besides,
Wait, this is
didn't the last
Caster. What
Charmony
the heck is
Festival
this?
have a little
Rider?
Accident?
And then
I mean,
Berserker.
that
Oh
probably
yeah,
wasn't
okay,
great
okay.
for Penacony's image.
You think
The
we'll get
family's
all?
definitely gonna want to
1, 2,
find
3,
another
4,
opportunity
5,
to
6,
generate some
7.
buzz.
7.
Well, I heard that old
this is
Odie
Ryder.
hopes to make the Penacony and Holy Grail War into a new show that rivals the Charmony Festival.
Into a new show.
Therefore, returning Penacony to the cosmic limelight.
With dreams as the
Don't think
gimmick, the
Fate
show
is
is
as
sure
big
to
as
attract
this
a lot of money
in Europe.
and a lot
Yeah,
of
I don't
dream
think so.
chasers.
Maybe I don't know.
I bet old Odie is thinking of the same thing.
This Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War program will be conducted in Penacony. The 7 invited participants will summon famous historical figures to fight alongside them as their servants. And the final winner will receive the precious opportunity to make their wish come true.
Chance to make any wish and any miracle come true. Well, that's definitely a nice gimmick. But, as we all know, people die if they're killed. Rules don't discriminate. So
People
someone
die
gets
if
caught in
you're
the
killed.
crossfire.
Rest
Oh, but it
assured,
makes sense in the
everyone,
context of
Sweet
Penacony, though.
Dreams and the Holy Grail War production crew hereby swear.
Oh my
No
god.
one's life will be in danger in the dream. Everyone can participate and watch in peace.
All right. Well, since it's you, Owlbird, I'll believe it for now. So, who's participating?
To start off,
That was
the
funny, bro.
owner of the Radiant Feldspar, shareholder of Penacony Superstar, the Soul Glass.
We own the
Festivity,
Radiant Feldspar.
Our dear
Together.
Trailblazer will be participating.
Oh, so, the Trailblazer will be taking part in another adventure.
That's right. In addition, Miss Robin will also be a part of this war.
Well, as another
Maybe some players from
Panaconean
Genshin are not that
shareholder,
much
the
of a weeb and
Interastral
stuff.
Peace Corporation's Strategic Investment Department sent me as their representative in the war.
The Galaxy Ranger Boothill will also participate in this Holy Grail War.
Is he gonna be Ryder?
Actually, I was just wondering, why is a criminal wanted by the IPC participating in this?
Micah got an invitation too.
I want to see
but
Lancer
he
though.
has no time for this. I can't turn a blind eye when someone's in a tight spot, so
Archer class is
helping
made of
out was the
archers.
least I could do.
Looks like Mr. Boothill really has.
That's weird
formed
because
deep
most characters
bonds
are from
with folks
EU.
in Dream's
True.
Hmm.
True.
Well, apart from those we've mentioned, are there any other special participants that we've been looking forward to in this Holy Grail War?
Of course.
Why is that light off?
Apart from local Penaconian heroic spirits, 3 very well-known heroic
3.
spirits will also arrive by the Grail Summon
Chichulain.
and participate in this Holy Grail War. They are respectively Saber, Archer, and Lancer.
That's what I'm talking about.
Where's the Lancer
I
card?
wonder which heroic spirit will end
Where's
up
the Lancer
accepting a
card? They
contract
did him
with the
dirty.
Trailblazer.
Now,
Chichulain.
see? This is how you attract attention. Now we're gonna get tons of views. That's why you pay big bucks to get the big names. As to what stories will unfold in the
Ooh.
Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War,
But the art is good,
who will
though.
forge a contract with who? Trailblazers will have to find out in the game. Here's a reminder that the Honkai Star Rail and Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works collaboration Trailblaze Continuance, Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail will officially start on July 11th. So keep an eye out for it. Now let's learn more about
July
Saber and Archer,
11th.
our 2 heroic spirits from another
Wait,
world.
isn't that the release?
Oh, yes!
Oh, there's no
Saber's dress
ENVA.
seems a
There's
little
no ENVA.
unusual now that she's arrived in Pentagon.
Why?
Well, this is the planet of festivities.
Isn't there like an
after
EN
all.
dub?
You gotta dress up for the
Oh, it's
occasion.
phase 2?
Exactly right. The King of Night's new outfit
Why?
was
Why is
personally
there no
designed by Mr.
ENVA?
Takashi Takeuchi. It retains her iconic blue and white colors.
And her iconic ahoge.
That's right. It retains the nobility of a king and also emphasizes utility for a warrior. The lines
He's the
along her
freaking King of
shoulders and her
England.
cloak
What
are
the heck?
straightforward.
Where's the
But design of her
ENVA?
skirt is quite
Oh my
reminiscent of
God.
timeless British fashion. As for how she looks in the game, well,
At this point, just remove Yen. It's like, and I'm not saying this because I don't like it, but like, imagine being a player, and then you play it, and like, some voice lines are there and some are not there. It's gonna be annoying. I'd be annoyed. Ooh. Hariba! Oh, I saw this one. Just blame Saga. Yeah, but like, I'm not saying remove it, but like make people not be able to select it for a while,
that
right?
Excalibur truly shows her strength as a king.
Oh, talk about fancy visuals.
And how come the King of Knights is always stuffing her face? Even in Penacony.
Oh, looks like Penaconian food is very
Current banners
much
end
to
in
her
11
liking.
days
that's right.
and an hour
You
on the
can't
U
fight on
side.
an empty stomach.
What do-
Now, let's see how the King of Knights performs in battle.
10 days and
Saber is a
18
wind
hours for
character
SEA.
following the path of destruction. Saber will gain a certain amount of core resonance when she enters battle. If she uses her technique in the
My
overworld,
favorite ENVA,
Saber
Boot
will
Hill.
obtain combat buffs and also more core resonances after entering battle. When she uses her basic attack, she can deal damage to a single enemy.
The King of Knights is cautious as ever in this new world. I see she's still hiding her weapon's appearance and true name.
When she uses her skill, Saber will deal damage to one designated enemy and its adjacent target.
Oh yeah, she hit it so people
If
don't know her
Saber has
ultimate
enough
skill,
core
right?
resonance at that time, she'll consume
What do you call it in
core
English?
resonance to
Her whole
regenerate massive amounts of energy for herself.
I
and
can only
increase her
remember the
skill's
Japanese
damage.
name. I can't. Because
In
I
other
watch it in
words,
Japanese.
You need to accumulate as much core resonance as possible to increase the
Noble
damage
Phantasm,
Saber
thank you.
deals.
Exactly.
Are there any other ways to obtain core resonance?
Yes, there are. Whenever any ally uses their ultimate, Saber obtains core resonance, and increases her own damage dealt.
Behold, the King of Knights has dispelled invisible air, barrier of the Wind King around her sword, releasing high-pressure air in the blink of an eye to form Strike Air, Hammer of the Wind King, dealing a devastating blow to the enemy. When using her ultimate, Saber will deal damage to all enemies and turn her basic attack into Enhanced Basic Attack. Her Enhanced Basic Attack can damage all enemies and provide
Oh,
Saber
after
with
the
a certain
ultimate.
amount
Okay.
of core
Okay.
resonance. Also, during battle, if the sum of Saber's energy and the energy she can regenerate via consuming core resonance exceeds the amount of energy she needs to use her ultimate, Saber will immediately take action.
No, but they have normal dubs, no?
So if you replenish core resonance in as many ways as possible, you can use Excalibur more frequently.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
Not only does this sword bear the King of Knights past,
I've seen a
present,
lot of
and
people
future,
say
but
they're
it
pulling
also
her
represents
E6.
the noble ideal
That's
that was
crazy.
held in the hearts of the countless soldiers who once followed her in battle. Whew. All right, that concludes Saber's introduction.
Anyone here? E6
Now
E6
we'll
Saber?
move on to our next otherworldly heroic spirit.
No, it's not
Archer.
Hoyo, but like, if anything, right? If
Seems like
if your
Archer cares
anime
about
already
this
has
Holy
EN
Grail War
dubs,
very
then
much.
you already have
put on
an
a new outfit,
ENVA
too.
like ready.
He even changed
Unless
where his
the ENVAs
accessories
also
go.
were in the
Those
strike, then
decorations he
that-
had
then
on his
they're
chest
dead,
are
you know?
now on his shoulders.
E0 is already a
What
dream.
you got, dear guest? Archer's new outfit was also personally designed by Mr. Takashi Takeuchi.
Wait, so in game
It
they
has
don't have
the
EN?
classic
If you play
red and
EN,
black
like
look,
in the
the
menu,
sharp
you just
contrast,
can't. They just don't say
reminiscent
anything.
of a blazing
Oh, I think they'll
fire
default
in
to
the deep
JP.
night,
Some games do
imbued
that.
with a dangerous allure. The combination of the long trench coat with skin-tight combat gear emphasizes his lean figure and is the perfect
Lean
fusion
figure.
of attractiveness and strength.
What?
Yeah, you got that
What?
right. Director,
That's
show us the
something I
game footage
never
already.
expected. I never expected that he was. Leaks had ENVA. Ah. Oh, maybe they just don't want to announce the name. Oh, okay. Maybe they don't want to announce the name. Ooh.
I am the bone of my soul.
Oh.
Unlimited blade works.
Wait, he said the line. He said the line. Oh.
So that's Unlimited Blade Works? Oh, quite impressive indeed. After all, Archer is a seasoned veteran of war.
It would be funny if Lancer's voice.
That sentence sure brings back a lot of memories.
I mean, JP voice for sure.
I agree.
Well then, let's take a look at Archer's combat performance in detail.
Okay, Archer is a quantum character following
Oh,
the
he
path
looks
of
really
the
good, though.
hunt. When he uses his basic attack,
1 for 1
Archer
out of
can
the
deal
gate, out
damage
of the
to
anime.
one designated enemy.
An archer in close combat. That's pretty gutsy, I'll give him that.
That's right. But Archer hasn't exactly slacked off on his marksmanship training since coming to Penacony. When
I play
using his
Yen for
skill,
Blue Hill, though.
Archer will consume 2 skill points to enter the circuit
Pallet
connection
ball.
state.
Isn't that
dealing
Tidus's
damage to
weapon?
one designated enemy. While in the circuit connection state,
Just-
Archer's turn will
what?
not end
What? He's
after
going
he uses
ham.
his skill. And he can continue to use his
Wait,
skill
but 2
until
shots,
he runs out
2
of skill
technique points. I mean, 2
Heads up.
skill
The
points.
more times you use his skill consecutively, the more damage Archer deals to enemies.
I can actually run him with
Everyone knows
Caceres,
that a
no?
dual-wielding fighter who can't
Oh, but
use their
Caceres
double
doesn't
phantasm
implant.
isn't a good archer.
But Caceres doesn't take up skill
When
points.
using his ultimate, Archer will recite the classic chant to activate unlimited blade wax, dealing damage to one enemy.
Apart
Good thing
from
I have
damaging the
Sparkle.
enemy, Archer's ultimate also grants him
You
special
mean
charge.
Titus.
After
Oh, is it
any of his
Titus? I
teammates'
always say
attacks,
T.
Archer will consume
My
special
bad.
charge to use a follow-up attack against the enemy targets, while
JP
also
just
recovering
JP
one
just
skill
changes his
point
name
for
up
the team.
totally, so
In that case, there's no need to worry about running
No, it's
out of
Tidus.
skill points again.
I
He just
swear to
couldn't
God,
help
see what I
himself
say.
and had to use his favorite twin blades.
When he uses his technique to enter battle, Archer will deal damage to all enemies and obtain special charge.
And that's a wrap on Archer's introduction.
Okay, okay.
Now,
I'm not
I
paying
have
full
big
attention
news
because we're
for
getting him for
everyone.
free anyway,
The
right?
Collab
Are we?
event starts on July 11th, and until the
Yo!
end of version 3.6, Trailblazers can log into the game to claim the limited 5-star Collab
And his
character,
growth material
Archer,
for
free.
Nice.
Why did I
So-
pre-farm him?
We hope that, under Archer's protection, every adventure that the Trailblazers embark on will cleave open
Oh,
the
until level
dark
60, oh.
clouds and become a saga.
What's the
sown
max
throughout
level
the
in?
cosmos.
Oh, 80.
We also hope that your encounter offers
60
some
is max in
encouragement.
ZZZ.
with the servants across this vast universe will bring you all wonderful memories.
Free until level
days
60.
to come.
Oh, yeah. How about that? The free new limited 5-star character mentioned during the anniversary celebration is finally here as promised.
Actually, there's even more! Later this year, Trailblazers will get another brand new limited 5-star character totally for free!
What?
Awesome!
But let's keep our eyes on the present for now.
Wait, there's
I'm not quite
another
there
one?
yet. Besides claiming Archer for free, Trailblazers can also directly obtain a set amount of character enhancement materials.
Wait, is it Lancer?
Wow, how thoughtful.
Is it Lancer?
Yeah, this version's got a lot of characters.
What
to
the
level up
hell?
After all.
All right, now let's check out
No
the banner
freaking
detail.
way.
Once the collab starts
That's
on July 11th,
crazy. Wow, that
Trailblazers
is
will
insane.
use
That's
Star Rail
beyond
special
insane.
passes
What the
in
heck?
Character collaboration warps, Excalibur Excelsior, and
What?
the code of my sword to obtain the limited 5-star characters Saber and Archer respectively. And the Light Cone
Even if it's
collaboration
just a standard, it's not
Trailblazers
even their
can get the
anniversary,
limited
no?
5-star Light Cone, a thankless coronation from Birth of a King,
Whoa.
and the limited 5-star Light Cone.
His Light
the
Cone looks
Hell Where
good.
Ideals Burn from Red
I am the
Radiant
bone of
of
my
Yuki.
sword.
In addition, pity counts are shared between the character collaboration warp banners and also separately shared between the Light Cone collaboration banners. But neither carries over to other types of warps.
Oh no!
Okay.
It's worth mentioning.
Oh no,
here
they
that the
don't carry
character
over.
and Light Cone
Oh, I
collab
might not be
banners
going for the
will
Light
stay
Cone then.
open
Maybe I just pull
long-term
Saber and I
after
forget
the
about
event
it.
starts.
Does long term mean even after versions?
I probably have
3.4
enough for Saber,
or
but that's it.
3.6 wrap up, you can still pull Saber, Archer, and the limited 5-star Light Cones.
Exactly. These collab banners will run across multiple versions with no fixed end date yet.
What?
And
They have no
here's
end date
one more
for
piece of
now.
news for you all. Throughout the entire duration
What?
of version 3.4, using Star Rail special passes for your warps will bring some special limited time discounts. After the collab event starts, when Trailblazers spend a designated number of Star Rail special passes, they can directly obtain the limited 5-star Light Cone, the Hell Where Ideals Burn.
Ooh.
Throughohout all of
Okay, I'm
version
getting Saber's Light
3.4?
Cone. I'm getting Saber's Light Cone.
In other words, after the 3.4 update and before the collab event starts, any
said- yeah,
Star
they
Rail
said
special
indefinitely.
passes used in the banners for Phainon or other rerun characters will still count toward the total, right?
Yep,
Wait,
that's
if you pull Phainon, it still counts.
Yeah!
And now, as the collab kicks off,
You know, they
voice
know what
actors
they're
for
doing.
Saber
They know
and
if they
Archer have
did
some
this,
things they'd
people
like to
won't pull
say
for
to all of
Phainon.
us. Let's take a quick break, and then we'll be back to hear their special messages.
Oh, that's
これ
insane.
からマスターになる開拓者の皆さん、こんばんは。
What the
セーバー
hell?
役のカスメヤコです。崩壊スターレールとフェイトステイナイトアンリミテッドブレードワークスのコラボが間もなく開催ということで、私もとてもワクワクしています。この2つの作品にはどこか似ているものがあるなと感じました。剣を手に運命と立ち向かうセーバーの姿は厳しい冒険の中でも前へと進み続ける開拓者の姿と似ているのではないかなと思いました。収録中はフェイトとスターレールの世界観が混ざり合い、新たな魅力が生まれていくのを感じました。あまり多くは話せないのですが、セーバーがスターレールの世界でどのように信念と理想を貫いていくのか、ぜひお楽しみください。このコラボがたくさんの皆さんに楽しんでいただけたら嬉しいです。星々と聖杯が交わる旅の中で、あなただけの熱い思いとロマンに出会えますように。それでは最後に、開拓者よ、あなたが私のマスターか。
Damn.
これからマスターになる開拓者の皆さん、こんばんは。フェイトステイナイトでアーチャーを担当しております声優の諏訪部純一です。崩壊スターレイルとフェイトステイナイトアンリミテッドブレードワークスのコラボが間もなく開催となります。赤い九兵はあまたの世界を旅してきましたが、ピノコニで繰り広げられる聖杯戦争は彼にとってこれまでとは全く違うものになるの
I
ではない
probably
でしょう
won't
か。
be using him.
崩
I
壊
just
ス
want
タ
his
ーレイ
light
ルの
cone.
世界でアーチャーが戦う姿が見られるのが本当に楽しみです。おなじみのキャラクターたちが未知の銀河で自分をどのように再定義していくのか、その行方をぜひ見届けてください。収録の際にアーチャーの戦闘シーン見せていただいたんですが、
Is he Kakashi's voice
アニメ
actor?
テッド
He's
ブレー
not,
ドワー
right?
クスの演出がとってもかっこよかったです。 いや、気に入りました。素晴らしかったです。
Let me search.
今回のコラボ企画の中でも、アーチャーのかっこよさ、存分にお楽しみいただけると思いますので、絶対にプレイしてくださいね。これはまた、とんでもないマスターに引き当てられた。
Oh, the line.
Alright! Big thanks to our voice actors for those thoughtful messages.
No,
With the Honkai
Inoue
Star Rail
Kazuhiko.
and Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works collab about to launch. We want to take this opportunity
No, it's a
on the
different person.
program to sincerely thank all our
Did
partners.
they say anything about the
for this
ENVA
collaboration.
situation?
We
You know
would
what it
like to
is?
express our sincere gratitude to Mr. Kinoko Nasu and Mr. Takashi Takeuchi.
I think
for
they
their
have
unwavering support
ENVAs.
from the earliest planning stages to the final implementation. And thank you to the Animation Production Committee and everyone else involved for all their hard work on this collab.
Y'all are much appreciated.
Honestly, it's only with this kind of dedication that we can bring you all the ultimate joy!
In order to showcase the Holy Grail War from multiple angles and levels, the organizers say that they've also prepared another combat-filled program.
Combat-filled
It
program.
was a night with no wind.
Oh, I
and
can't
no
wait for the
moon.
next
Under
free
the blue
5-star though.
breeze
It's gonna
of
be
Pinnacle,
Lancer for sure, no?
The Trailblazer met the red-haired Lancer destined to cross their path.
He's not
a
red-haired,
boy,
he's white-haired.
raising his
What the heck?
spear and
Oh,
utter
Lancer.
that iconic line.
The goddess of beauty is the
Oh,
most
never mind.
peerless
It is a red-haired
beauty of them
Lancer.
all.
Ah, so it's that red-haired Lancer.
What?
You got it.
What?
After the sweet dreams in the Holy
Oh, he
Grail
says Lancer,
were
not
ended,
Archer.
The genius Skullum made some modifications to the Holy Grail. Now, the Grail
Berserker.
can load the
Okay,
simulated
she
data
is a
of past striders through
assassin?
the user's memories. So in Fate Stay
Yo,
Night,
no way the assassin is the
Trailblazers will
strongest
face
one.
off against many familiar and old friends in intense one, V1, V1, V1 battles. Each contestant starts with unique skills and a set amount of health. Losing a round means losing health. And when your health hits 0, you're out.
But it feels like we've
Is there
played
a
an event
smart
like that
way to
before.
beat your opponents?
At the start of the game, Trailblazers get some free pieces, each with different classes that grant different buffs. You can merge identical pieces to upgrade them. The higher the piece's rarity, the stronger the buff. Pieces of the same class have bonds between them too. Collect enough pieces of the same class, and you activate special bond effects that give you a serious boost in battle.
Looks like bonds are super important in this Holy Grail War, huh?
Absolutely. And that's not all. Trailblazers can also acquire noble phantasms during battle for extra help. Plus, during combat, Trailblazers can have the chance to get 3 command spells. Using these spells grants additional buffs.
Command spells, huh?
Ooh.
I'm curious. What role is the Trailblazer playing this time?
Ooh.
It's player.
This Grail feels kind of off. Forking hell. Could it be corrupted?
You right on the money. Trailblazers can increase the Holy Grail's corruption level to unlock extra buff mechanics.
So it's like
The
a
corruption level, the more
simulated
points you earn
universe-ish.
when you win. Heads up, raising corruption level also powers up your enemies. So watch your step, Trailblazers.
I'm
but don't worry
excited to
too
see how they're
much.
gonna write the lore.
After all, this is a
Though
reality
it's-
show competition, and just for entertainment. The organizers of Fate Stay Night
It's gonna be
have
like a
also
quantum-
prepared a special protected mode
It's
competition.
like a quantum.
In protected
what's the
mode, Trailblazers can fight using trial
Bubble
characters,
universe, right? It's
and
like how they
enemy
did
strength is
Eva.
toned down.
Oh, this way, new Trailblazers can jump in
I mean,
and fully
Eva did
enjoy
mess
the
with our
Holy
lore, but
Grail
it was
War
still kind of like,
experience.
oh, it's canon, but it's not.
Exactly. The production team cordially invites everyone watching to stay the night. Experience some epic battle action.
And score yourself some stellar jades and other awesome rewards.
Now, just a quick reminder, this Honkai Star Rail and Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works collaboration is split into 2 parts. The Trailblazer Continuance, Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail, and the event, Fate Stay Night. The
Oh.
Fate Stay Night event will open for play on July 11th. The 2 programs stand on their own, so Trailblazers can dive into each separately.
Awesome!
Oh,
So much
yes.
content!
All right.
It is a
Big
crazy
thanks
amount of
again
content.
to our 2 guests. That wraps up today's Fate Collab update.
Presenter, your mission is complete.
It's all part of the job. Anything for the Trailblazers. So Trailblazers, my honored masters, let's meet again in version 3.4.
Okay.
See you there.
We hope you'll stay the night.
Bye-bye.
See you next time, guys.
See you next time.
Bye.
I think about the ENVAs, I think they have ENVAs, but I think what they're doing is they're kind of like obscuring their identities. Like how they did, I guess like some characters, right? Because I think at one point, people who were revealing like themselves to be voicing certain characters, they got bullied online. So I think what they're doing is they're trying to like protect their identities so they don't get so they don't get attacked. But I do think that there are. What the heck is this? To 84? Huh? Why did I pre-farm? Why did I pre-farm Archer? What even is the point? Why even is the point? Okay, how do we pre-farm? What? How do we pre-farm Saber now? Saber's destruction, right? So then she should be this one. Is she this one? How? What? Do they not own, not own, not own, not own. Oh, look at all the characters I don't. Butt of Destruction. Yeah, which one? The Phainon relics are her best in set. So they're not out yet. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not like I'm gonna use them. They're never gonna replace my 2 DPSs. But yeah, I'm not worried about farming them. It's just gonna be fun to see like how they fit into my account. But do I actually need them? Absolutely not. Hang on. Let me do something first. Okay. It's out? What's out? Like the materials? The relics. My bad. My bad. You can always farm money. I don't know if I have a lot of money, but I think I have enough. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 with 32.6 million. I feel like there's people who have more though, but do you need more is the question. Probably don't. You haven't. Okay, hang on. Let me just. Huh. Hang on, give me a second. Let me figure something out. Oh crap, what's my... Ooh. I have like 25 million. Ooh. So 32 is like a safe spot. We should be fine. Wait, also, wait, what the heck is this? Ethereal Omen. Wait, doesn't this art look kind of like Phainon? You know, like the what they just showed us? Is this the first Calyx event so far? No, no, they've given us... They usually... What they do is they usually give us like 12 a day. But I think what it is like this represents like one round. It's not like a... Ooh, it's not like a... You know what I mean? Like we do 6 rounds, right? So you run it down really quickly. It's just like 6 rounds, 6 rounds, 6 rounds. It just keeps going. It's not like a... You know, I think what people have in mind is like 6 rounds count as one. So they think like it's insane. But actually, when you think about it, it's still insane. It's just not that insane. Hang on. Let me just get this done. Oh yeah, so did you guys see the new, you guys saw the new vid, right? I was telling you guys about it. So then now I'm just gonna have like a flurry of uploads because I've had a few videos done. I've had a few videos that I was cooking up and then they're now done. So then, yeah, I think it's a good time to just like spam because I don't know. I think it's like I need momentum whenever I do videos and like the videos that I'm cooking up, none of them have like you know, an event to go by. So I'm always like, I don't know, maybe I'm such a passive person. I'm such a passive person when it comes to like posting videos. I like to post like, oh, an animated short came out. I mean, it's like the reactor posters, but just the I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like, which is stupid, right? Because I always talk about having my videos like outside of time so I can post them anytime I want. Yeah, I wait for an event to post. Sometimes I don't understand myself. Okay, we are probably gonna go to Genshin, but I just want to like sort stuff out in HSR, and then we'll go to Genshin. MOC reset coming in 2 days, by the way. I'm excited. I'm excited. You know what I'm excited about for the resets? The Stellar Jades. Oh my god, it's the Stellar Jades. I only have, as of now, so they said 200 pulls, right? But I only have, I only have like 97 pulls. Because I have 20 in tickets. So then plus this, 97. I think I should reach 100 in a couple days. And then when the event comes out, there's 10 on launch. And then there'll be the story and everything. So we should be able to get to the 200. And then I'll throw the 200 into getting Saber and her light cone. Hopefully we win all the 50-50s. And that probably means we just straight up get like Saber light cone and Archer light cone. And Archer, of course, because they're giving him for free. I hope that settles it. I hope that does. We'll have to see you do the new Shiyu. Stage 7 needs fire. You know who I'm going to use? See you, Toffrey. Thank you. You know who I'm going to use when it comes to fire? I'm going to commit. I'm going to commit. When it comes to ZZ fire stages that are outside of Deadly Assault. Okay, don't count Deadly Assault into this one. Outside of Deadly Assault, I will use Soldier 11. She is M6W5. Easy peasy. Easy clears. Oh, the game's too easy. I haven't finished that event yet. Okay, can I farm a little bit for let me just go to the Vine. Also, sorry, Reaper, when you're talking about Phainon, I didn't understand half the things you're talking about. Who the heck is Terra? God knows what you're saying. Is that a new character? Is that a lead character? Or is that like one of the recent drip marketing characters? Oh, did you guys see Hisselins and Saridra? Saber Ascension material. I couldn't focus on that many things during the live stream, but now. Saber Ascension material. So she is going to go for... Wait, Yank? What? What in the heck? Chat, have you guys heard of Loot Bar? There's supposedly this, like... this is not an ad, by the way. I know a lot of people have been doing ads. But what I'm trying to say is, every time I look for, like, pre-farm Ascension materials, this website always comes up. But aren't they, like, a third-party top-up site? They're doing guides now? God damn. people are branching out, man. It is, but they're doing guides. God, wow. Whoa! Oh! No way! Wait, I need 39 more. Okay, the ones that they give to cover us all the way to level 60 should cover this. How are they already out? Wait, Phainon's out. Whoa! Wait, right before the live stream, they were not out. Wait, no. Like, even 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago, it was just showing the two of them, right? We just saw them added in real time. Holy Christ, the team is working hard. What the heck? Bro, respect Honkai. You know what? I think Star Rail is catching up to ZZ in terms of like F2P friendliness, dev listen, whatever. Like, they're winning in everything. They 100% are winning in everything. Maybe it's like the uproar with like Caceres made them go like, you know what? We'll show them what we got, and they're just like spamming W's. They went to their keyboard and they looked for a W key, and they started spamming it. That's all they did. Wait, is volume okay? Okay, we're going to Genshin after this. For sure. Oh, hello. Okay. I'm downing the volume a little bit more. I'm 100% guaranteed for Phainon, so I have to focus on Saber Banner and her light cone. Okay, I have a complaint about Phainon. I don't really like Phainon. And I know you guys wanted to see like how I'd react to like Phainon, because like I pulled Caceres, right? And you guys are saying like, oh, once you see Phainon, you'll regret Caceres. You know the thing I don't like about Phainon? The fact that he becomes like the only character on the field. I feel like Star Rail, as a turn-based game as it is already simple. It's already simple, right? It's already like too simple as a turn-based game. Like, what do you have? You have a attack, skill, and ulti, right? And like maybe like with Remembrance, they kind of like complicate it a little bit because you have to deal with the Memo Sprite. But at the end of the day, it's like another set of attack and skill. And simply like removing 3 teammates, holy crap! And just like tapping on like, and you. Like, what? Who was that? Like, it's like Face Xiao's ulti all over again. They give you 2 buttons, but like, what's the point? You know, it's just the 1 button. That's the same thing, right? Now you're removing 3 teammates just to keep 1 teammate on the field, and this teammate is CC immune, doesn't take as much damage, and deals a crap ton of damage. Like, what are they doing? The game becomes... Why even play? You know what I'm saying? Like, at least with Caceres, I have like some elements of gameplay to manage, and she has like the sustain for the team, so she does a lot of things. She's basically the all team. You know what I'm saying? And with Phainon, it's like I see it, but I also don't. I don't see the vision for it for a character like that, unless he is like super integral to the story, like he's really Nanook or something. Then I see it. You know, like, oh, it's a character on that scale, and this is like his origin story, and this is him. Then I'm like, sure, do that. But like, I don't... You know what I'm saying? Though we probably have more crumbs on Saridra via the item called Monarch's Maneuver. My baby, it's... Go to... DU and read the golden boons. Oh, also like Tribby getting a rerun is like, wow, they've done that before. Who did they do that for last time? Remember there was like a huge character and they just like straight up reran them? I think it was Genshin. I can't remember who though. Gameplay with him, to be honest, I give him all the buffs with your Harmony character and then find on ulti. That's pretty much it. And then imagine you M6W... Imagine you E6S5 him. Whoa. What the heck? What, like, I can't... Like, the people who are like Phainon fans, I get it. But you know what I'm saying? He just oversimplifies an already simplified game. It's ooh. Like and in the dev stream, his ulti didn't even seem hard to charge. And you know for sure, whenever you pull an E6, they always make the ulti easier to charge. They either give you like Kasarishi has a 30% rebate, so they either give you like more stacks right off the bat, or they make it easier to stack. Like some other condition will start stacking for you, or they'll give you like double stacks on some things. That's the standard MiHoYo way of like E6ing characters, right? And it's just gonna make it so much easier, right? It's just gonna be like right off the bat, go in ulti. You know, if you're in a pinch because it seems like you're not gonna play with sustained characters. So if you can buff, you buff. If you can't buff, it's just ulti to save the team, which I also don't like. That's why I prefer Kasari's, because she can heal or she can tank it out, right? Pollux can tank for the team. But it's just like if you can't buff him, if you can buff him, you buff him. If you can't and you're in a pinch, just ulti straight away so you take the others out of the equation and he tanks for everyone. But then it's just like a simple game of pressing 3 buttons, which the game was already simple enough. I don't know. As a character, I'd say it's fine. I like the uniqueness, but for the game as a whole, oh, I don't know how much I like that. It's gonna be what? Light cone can give more stacks like Akron. Oh, what? The light cone? Oh. The patch itself, 3.4 itself, is a huge W, but Phainon, oh, I don't know. If you ask me, like, would I rather have E6S5 him than Kasari's? If I hadn't pulled Kasari's already, I would say I don't mind going for him. But do I regret having pulled Kasari's and being like, oh shucks, I should have went for Phainon? No, I absolutely do not think so. I like Kasari's. I like everything she does. But Phainon does look fun. Also, I actually prefer Kasari's, remember we were also talking about how, like, the overload skill? Kasari's is so much easier to navigate, right? Because my number one priority is getting rid of the trotters. And Kasari's, she can do this, and the trotters die. Not only that, had I pulled Phainon, like, or if I pulled, wow, he's, like, as if he's already released. But have I saved for Phainon, I wouldn't be able to destroy the destructibles. So then I'm still down on barrels, right? Like, whenever I get the barrel minigame, I'm just dead. But now with Kasari's, she cancels out 2 for me. Whereas Phainon would probably only gain me an advantage back on the trotters. So overall, Kasari's is just a major win. No, Kasari's is far superior. Considering tons of players already play the game on auto most of the time, I generally don't think it's that tragic. No, I don't think it's tragic. I just think, yeah, to be honest, like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Stario is just a vibes game. It's just like people pull for vibes. Whether a character is strong or not, it's just like, okay, but what if people pull for an axe level? Wouldn't that be... Holy Christ balls. Okay, well, anyway, I still think that after seeing Phainon, I think Kasari's is a major W. I do not think at all that I would prefer Phainon. Oh! That I prefer Phainon. I'm not even the slightest. I think his animations are whatever, but I think I'm interested in Phainon from a lore perspective. But I'm not that interested in Kasari's from a lore perspective, but I like her gameplay more. Does that make sense? So, like, I think ultimately I did pull for the right character, because Kasari's, like, lore-wise is just okay, but gameplay-wise, I think she does a lot. Any E6 basically wins. Has to justify the E6. Yeah, Phainon E6 versus Caceres E6. Like I said, you know, like you're just taking everyone out of the equation and your game becomes like a 3-button game. And it's like, okay, then what's up? And he's CC immune? What the hell? I don't know. I wouldn't mind having the character, but I think like overworld I would have regretted. Like if I pulled Phainon over Caceres, I like every time I get a barrel minigame, I'd be like, oh, Caceres could have cleared this. You know, but then he can clear the trotters easy because he just does that black hole thing and they all die. But like when we get to barrels, I'd be so mad. I think it's the other way around. I would regret pulling Phainon over having pulled Caceres. Because essentially E6 S5 they both do essentially the same thing for my account. The only enemy that can CC Phainon is Memory Zone meme something onto death. Oh, like if he pulls Phainon in. Wait, how does that work then? Wait, is he immune to the Sarvark hand? And then the meme onto death, if he pulls you into a crystal, are you just screwed? Huh? He's immune to anything but that? Oh no! That is wait. So if you're an alti and the meme onto death like pulls your soul and puts you in there, then what happens? The rest of the team comes back? Why is there no technique point thing here? Ulti ends. Oh, hilarious. I don't know. I just love it. I mean, do I like Phainon? Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited for his lore. But like, do I like his gameplay? I do. But I feel like I just wouldn't have been happy had I pulled him over Caceres. I think the barrel breaking ability is just wins me over, way more than anything. Like it is cool that he's like upgraded Acheron, right, in terms of the overworld where she could only slash one character. He could just basically obliterate everyone within that range, and the range looked pretty huge. But like the fact that he has to stay stationary, right? Like you can say like, oh, Caceres doesn't straight up like execute the trotters because she has to get them in the range, but they get immobilized. So you can get as many in the range as you can, and then you execute it, and then you move on to the next one. So it's still way more of an advantage. Also, what the heck? Now I see why a lot of streamers, they just talk and, you know, like their game is like a just chatting simulator, because you get so much done by blindly just aimlessly wandering the place while talking. I just got like 3 birds in 3 different places. What the heck? So his territory is like Caceres' territory, right? Pollux's territory, where Pollux gives us the all type resistance down and everything like that. And so his territory will do something for him, but it's only for him anyway. Ah, that makes sense. No. I think as a character and as a concept, it's great. But if you're gonna start eliminating everyone out of the field, I feel like it kind of goes against what Hoyoverse has been working towards. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like Honkai Impact, right? The supports used to come in for like 0.5 seconds and then go out. And then they tried to develop it in part 2 where the Astral Ring allows for most of the characters to come out and have their time. So if you're a fan of a specific character, at least they have some field time on the field. And, you know, it's not just oh, Eden comes out with her QTE, switches out. You know, like, that's insane, right? And I think they did that for Genshin as well. They wanted more characters to, like, have more field time so you don't feel like during serious combat your characters are, like, out of the thing. And for Saru, now they're straight up just being like, nope, you, and you, out. I'm like, why are you doing this? Why are you being mean? Oh, my God, I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. They say on the live stream you manage to get 200 pulls, you get Archer's Light Cone for free. Yeah. So I have a bit of a... Also, 2 territory type characters won't work together. Yeah, obviously. It's the same with Another Eden. So Another Eden... Oh, wait. Shoot balls. I turned on Honkai Impact. Why? No, I'm supposed to turn on Genshin. there's a game called Another Eden, and their version of it, and this is a long time ago, they have this thing called zone. So you can only have one zone at one time. You can't have, like, you know, if all 4 characters in your party have zones, you can only activate one. You can only activate one at a time, basically. Oh, you can hear the Genshin. No, you can't. Wait, you can. No, you can't. Oh, I don't have a capture for Genshin yet. I'm gonna have to make it. Well, basically, I'm hearing 2 Who hurt you? No, I'm just saying. It feels so counterintuitive for Hoyo to be making that move when that's the very thing they've been wanting to get rid of in a while. And it feels like with Stario, they've been like, oh, every character gets a fair shot, you know, because that's where they are, you know, like, and then now you're going in and saying, nope, 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 all of you, out, Phainon only. I don't know. It just, like, from an outside perspective, it just looks weird. That's it. I don't have a lot of pulls in Genshin, so it's just gonna be really fast. But we are going to try for Skirk. I do think, however, that I am pretty close to the... Oh, what the heck? Balls. Oh, Pollux actually has mirror collision. So that's why we're zooming in. Oh, that's crazy. What? I might get Archer's Light Cone in 3.5. I want Hisselins and Ceridra. But didn't they say that the 200 pull counter is only during the event? So you have to choose, no? But the event starts from Phainon. So even though the Archer banner is not going to be up yet, if you already have done 200 pulls when Phainon was around, then you don't have to like pull more, I guess, essentially. Hang on. Game capture. Oh my god. Now I have Genshin. Oh. We might not get the weapon. Or we might. I have no idea. Capture specific window. Capture Genshin Impact. Capture audio. Boom. And it's above everything, including me. I can't see. Okay. We'll have to wait and see about likely pull for Cyrene. Ooh. Especially if she'll... Wait, hang on. My dog's trying to get out of the room. I have no idea why. Wait, give me a second. Oh no, I think they just wanted to play with each other. The whole banner, even Phainon banner. They say the whole banner, even Phainon banner or any banner, still count to a 200 pulls. Yeah, but like, didn't they say it's an event thing? Like, it's during the event that when you pull? Yeah, but that's exactly what I just said, no? Even Phainon. So like, even though the Light Cone banner for Archer won't be up in the first half, but even if you do pull for Phainon and you get 200 pulls there, you're done. You don't have to pull, and like when Archer's comes up, you can just unlock it. But you have to wait for like July 11th for the Archer one to come up, is what they said. Huh, timeline doesn't match, no? Oh wait, so on the like what, 25th, 26th is when we get Phainon? Huh, good luck to all the Phainon pullers. Alright, let's do a fast one. Let's do a really fast one today. Do I change to Genshin? No, you know what? Oh, ay. I'll change it. real quick Skirk pulls. Boom. Done. on Twitch, on Twitch. So E0 S1, I don't even know if we can get an S1. We can only try. Do you remember your pity? I think I'm pretty far on pity. I don't remember who I tried to pull the last time, but... Oof. So these are my characters in Genshin. Obviously, there are a whole bunch that I don't have. I did do a 5 pull or something when I first downloaded it, just to see if the game would crash. You know, that's a bit of an excuse, but yeah. Just to see if the game would crash. So I already got him. That was pretty lucky. But aside from that, these are my characters. So Ganri is C6. Which is, she's absolutely going to be in Skirk's party. Because this. Right? With her ulti on the field, she can cause enemies to take up to 25% additional damage. Casca is heading the other party because she is C6. And then the rest of it is just whatever. But yeah. This is the way. You don't have Farina? I have Farina. I haven't... somehow my peripheral vision read it as you don't have Fuhua. And I'm like, is there even a Fuhua in Genshin? Here. She's not 90. But I do have her. I have her weapon. So she's good. I haven't even played Fontaine yet. I'm not even past Sumeru. But I came back to pull for her. The one I don't have is Mavrika. The one I don't have is Mavrika. But in your case, if it's for Phainon, then good luck if you need to win both 50-50s and 70. I'm not pulling Phainon anyway. I'm pulling for Saber. What is this? Why? Why do they have the arrow? Did they rework the character? After the above characters join your party, max HP, attack, and defense are increased by 20%. What the heck? Oh, Imaginary Theater. Holy Christ. I didn't even know that existed. What? Okay. Oh, you can, what? Oh, you can sort by elements now. Ooh, easy peasy. Okay, my dog's coming back in, and then I open the door, and then we pull. Anyway, this is all I have in Genshin, so if we get it, we get it. If we don't, well, it's too bad. I'm sure I have... I'm sure I can guarantee Skirk. I'm pretty sure I can guarantee Skirk. I'm just not sure if I can get, the weapon. Tatalia. Do we have a party with Tatalia? we have the Geo. I also realized my Geo team is all guys. I guess we do this one. What's the difference between these two? Oh. Well, Tatalia, you're gonna be added here. Where is the Lalia?
Need to end a few enemies?
Oh wait, why is it in EN? I got him since his release, and he's still level 70. Holy Christ. My bad. 20 GB? Holy balls. Nope. It has to be the Durandal VA. I'm not accepting anything else. I kind of want Phainon, but I don't think I have enough dedication to make his best in slot team. Isn't his best in slot team like kind of F2P? I thought people said like his best in slot team was like, someone told me it was like Tingyun, Bronya, and I don't know, Hanya? You guys said Hanya, right? That's like pretty F2P, no? Pull him E6 S5. Fully V6 S5. There you go. That works. You don't need a best in slot team. You just need a best in slot character. He only has the one slot anyway. You have no idea how long I've waited for someone like Phainon to come so my Sunday can work. Hanya is also Archer's F2P harmony. Okay. With Saber and Archer, I don't even need my third character anymore. They're gonna make Team 3. That's it. That's it. Done. We're done with Honkai Star Rail. That's it. We're finished. No more. My Sunday's been sitting here since release, almost never used. What has... Is Sunday's only workable, like, DPS Aglaya? And then maybe you didn't pull Aglaya? Is that why he's just, like, sitting there? I've been using most older DPSs with him since he gives energy for characters like Zeli and Jingliu. Oh, he also works with Jingyuan, but if you don't have the general, you know, which most people don't. Hanya is also Archer. Oh, wait. Archer, Hanya, Gallagher, RMC is his best in slot FTP team. No, Gallagher! Wait. If we're in a pinch, I can run Bailu instead of Gallagher. RMC? Oh my god, then I need a third healer. No, you know what? I could still do it. Bailu, Lings, and just one more random buffer, like maybe Asta or something. Easy peasy. That's it. We fix it. Yukong? Maybe Yukong? Yeah. I have the most credits in this livestream. Wait, what? Sunday's best in slot was Aglaya till Phainon, but I skipped Aglaya for Caceres, believing Caceres and Sunday would work together. Kind of big mistake on my part. That would have been me if I skipped Caceres for Phainon. I honestly... 207 million. Whoa! Are you telling me that I should actually farm for credits? Because I only have 32 million? Wait, that was mine 32? Yeah, 32.8. 207. What are you? Are you just farming it? So do you regret not waiting for... No, absolutely not. I think Caceres is way better than Phainon. I do know, I just realized, like, someone said I only pull for waifus in Saro, and, like, to be honest, that was one of the biggest reasons I wanted Phainon. I'll be completely honest, right? I just wanted to beat the waifu allegations. But it just happens that the anniversary characters are both female. Like, what do you want me to do about that? You know, I almost put an Axa. But he's so bad. Like, they just took away, like, his major buffs, and he just died. And so I had no choice. Also, why I didn't pull an Axa over Caceres, I almost did, but why I didn't is because Caceres has survivability. I needed that. I really needed that. Because I've run the Acheron team for so long. In the later stages of, you know, like the Conundrum stages, like in Conundrum like 8 onwards, your team just can't survive. You have to go full defense, and then your damage just falls off. You have to go like the preservation stuff and all that. So you keep her from dying. And then it just becomes an RNG fest. And it's just so annoying. And so I was like, wait, this DPS has sustain? What? Are you kidding me? And I know, like, maybe Phainon does pretty much the same thing because he sustains himself and he just is the only one on the field. But I just think the overworld ability is also better on Caceres' side instead of Phainon. My bad. And yeah, I think she's just, gameplay-wise, as a whole, she's a more complete character than Phainon is. Because if you think about it, right? If I troll, like, logic dictates that my third character is a support in some way. And is a support more geared towards Acheron than to Caceres. Because Acheron is in need of an update, right? So, if I ever have a third character, which I think is unlikely, but if I do, and it's E6, S5, it should be a support on the Acheron side of things. But if it ever is a DPS and I'm trolling, Casseries can still work with any DPS because on the field with Pollux, you do get the Pollux territory buff unless the character also has a territory. But if it doesn't, then I think Casseries just makes sense overall. I just think like I need more team players, even though I don't play like a team. So that's it. That's what it is. Anyway, is there a lucky spot? Also, Wish Child. Is there a lucky spot where we can pull for characters? I can't build her though. Can anyone let me go to your world? Wait, maybe I can build her. I'm trolling. Maybe I can. Okay. For 5 stars, it's Sunday Sparkle Bronya Robin. Robin works in terms of stack generation. Robin works? Wait, isn't she like a follow-up character? Oh wait, he has follow-up. Never mind. He has a counter thing. You can use her on Blizzard Trader if you lack crit rate, I guess. Astro Whale weekly boss. I don't even have that. Is there like an early access? Is there like an early access? I'm at Sumeru. I kind of have an idea what the Astral Whale is. I've seen clips about it. I've seen like memes about Skirk, but I haven't seen the story per se. Does that make sense? Holy balls. Uh-oh. Do I have to do this? What is this? What the hell? Is this the whale? It is the whale. But I can't go there. Unless... The entrance to this trans domain will unlock after specific prerequisite quests. To ensure the best experience, please complete the relevant story events. You cannot initiate quick challenge in co-op mode. Oh, I unlocked it. We go in and we pull? Easy. Watch me get it first 10 pulls. Watch me get it first 10 pulls. I've never seen this boss. Watch me get it in the next 10 pulls. It's the next one. It's the next one. Boom. Oh, is that a guarantee? Is that the you didn't get it, but psych, you got it? What? It works, chat. Go to the whale. Go to the whale. 100% Skirk? Yo, what did I tell you? I'm the #1 Durandal fan. Technically a loss, but because of that as a win? Holy cow. Whoa!
スルトロッチの弟子、スカークだ。これまでの旅でお前は己の力を示し、強者であることを証明した。
Oh my god.
私と対等に言葉を交わす資格がある。その運命を見届けるとしよう。
She sounds so much like Durandal. Yeah! She sounds so much more like Durandal than Yixuan does. Yixuan almost doesn't sound like Durandal at all. But Skirk does. How did we guarantee her? How did we fake guarantee her just like that? We just like that. We just got her. What the heck? Bro. That's insane, no? Alright, straight onto the weapon. Boom. We only have 20 pulls. We don't get it, we don't get it. Alright. We don't get it, we don't get it. Maybe we do rebates. But I don't think we can. We're done. Rebates? Ooh, that thing is gonna kill me. We're done. I'm gonna farm up, but like for now we're gonna do the hey. For now we're gonna do 5 pulls and then that's it. 1. Imagine we get it on the 5th pull. 2. 3. Your game is so loud. My bad. There was no volume earlier. It was so silent. How about this? 4. Uh-oh. 1 more. Well, that's it, we're done. But that was cool. That was absolutely cool. I cannot believe we fake pitied. We fake pitied Skirk. Like, I cannot even ask for more, you know what I'm saying? Okay, bye-bye. I can't even ask for more. Because you lost 50-50 4 times? When the heck did that happen? So that's, oh, so that's like a counter, so that's like a, just so people don't complain about a game too much, kind of pity. Well, you know, we take what we can. We absolutely take what we can. Okay, so team now is going to be, so the first team is going to be this one, right? But then we're gonna have to switch Phainon out, unless, no unless, we just put Skirk here. Easy peasy. Go, Tatalia, you're done. Where is... Wait, is he even useful for Skirk's team? What does this guy do? She's just so Durandal. There's no way. I have her second best in slot, I think. Wait, she has an outfit? Huh? No, she doesn't. I got scammed. I got freaking scammed. Why scam me? Why scam me, game? Huh? I think Thalia gives normal attack damage and shields. Why isn't that useful for her? So I think her second best in slot is the black sword, right? And I have it at R5, so I should be good. I think. Not getting her weapon. I think I'm just gonna like do some game modes, do dailies and stuff, see if I can get her weapon. I don't know how far away I am from the pity though. Are any of these gonna be useful for her? I could spare her this one, I think. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's see how far away from the pity are we. Oh, she's clipping into the wall. History. No, not this one, not this one. So, plus 15. So then, 20, 25, 26. Ooh, we're kind of far. We're kind of far, I'm not gonna lie. And it is Genshin Impact's weapon banner. Like, if it were any other game, I'd be down. But, like, it's Genshin Impact, man. It's bad. Elemental skill is, after elemental skill is used, attack is increased by 24% during this time. When the equipping character has 0 energy, attack will further increase by 24% and crit rate by 40. Bro, what the hell is this weapon? What the heck? What the heck? Okay, you know what? We will try, but how much longer? We're good, we're good. We have like less than 3 weeks, but like slightly, you know, the 2.5 weeks. I'm gonna like do the abyss, do the spiral abyss, farm a little bit in between and stuff like that, and hope we get her. Weapon. Damn. So she has like a fake ulti, and then when you really charge it, she has like a real ulti. Holy balls. Damn, this character's kind of crazy, no? Okay. And then next time I log into my account, you see me doing stuff, and you're like, wait, that stuff only an E6 can do. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I mean, he's like use. You can use Adato's weapon. Ah. Wait, it looks good. It looks good on her. Why is she a fish? Adato or Ayaka? Oh. I have both of them. One gives crit rate and one gives crit damage, I guess. Whew, I have no idea which is better. Nerds comments above in terms of Paimon. Phainon! Oh. Oh my god. Wait, what's her set? What set does she use? Oh my god, I have so much to do. I feel like I just need one stream to fix her. I need one entire stream just to figure out how to play her even. Artifact recommendation. None of these. I have none of that. What the hell is the Flower of Life? We can farm them. Domain, not this. Not only do I need a stream to figure it out, I also need someone to let me go into their world so I can farm. Do not worry. Just like Stario, I think. Holy crap balls. What the hell? If we pull all of these, do we get enough rebates to pull her weapon? Serious question. I do. I've always bought the BP in the past, and I never pulled. Also, I have these so I can farm. Oh, yeah, these. Oh, I've used them before. Ooh, I'm disappointed in myself. I have like 227 in Stario. 226? How did Stario give more than Genshin? No, maybe they didn't. Maybe I just haven't played Genshin for a while. Now, if we pull all of them... if we pull all of them... You can probably get Yume Mizuki in that pool. Wait, is she in the standard? What? What? Did she have her own banner? Oh, wait. Did people pull her? Wait, you feel trolled if you actually try to pull her, no? What the hell? They scam people. Sorry, don't sue me. Don't sue me. They immediately made her standard after her banner! No! Oh my god! I don't know why I find it funny. Okay. I won't be streaming for too long today, but you know what? If there's a good time to use these pools, as any, then it's now. Did you get Skirk? Well, let me tell you a story. I'm just kidding. We pulled and then the thing came out. You know, like the animation that has this? And then it just bling, and it guaranteed her, basically, according to chat. So, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. If there's a time, if there's as, you know, if this is as good a time as any, chat, let's do it. This will be legendary. You know what? I almost wanted to, like, give someone. I wanted to, like, give someone, like, a viewer pool. But I don't really know any Genshin content creators. So I don't know who I'm gonna, like, be like, hey, do you want to pull, like, 400 standard pools on my account? I don't think it's gonna be exciting, no? I don't know anyone who streams Genshin. Oh, the failsafe. Yep, that one. Kuting is best. Wait, you want to see my Kuting? Actually, this might be a good time to pull. Kuting is best. I concur. I totally agree. I like her a lot. She's a crazy good character. Okay, don't look at the artifacts. I've shifted them around for other characters. But, you know. Don't look at my... Crazy good character. I have played Genshin for a long time. Just in case you guys don't know. And I haven't done all the standard pulls. So, you know where the standard pulls come from? They come from the BP that I used to always buy. And they also come from, like, the... You know, like, every week they refresh the store. And then you can get them. Like, that's where they come from. That's it. Like, these... I've just been collecting them. I should have more if I weren't... inactive for a while, I would have had way more, but you know, here we are. Yeah, I don't really know like if there's anyone I want a handy account to like do the pulls, so let's just pull. All right, boom. If we get Diluc or Kating, we get the bigger rebate. Who the heck is this? Oh, I know who this is. Wow, we got a new character. Is she useful? What does she do? Is she a shielder? Yeah, the shield will absorb Dendro damage with 250% effectiveness. Oh, she's a Dendro-specific healer. Shielder. The shield's damage absorption will be based off of Kirara's max HP. I don't know if she's useful. Dendro Shielder, decent damage. Ooh. Whoa, Kirara? Kirara? No, what's the person's name again? Oh. Kirara is the one we just got. Oh my god, you guys. Yume Mizuki? Mizuki, there we go. I think it's her. I think it's her, chat. I think it's her. I mean, I think it's her weapon, is what I said. Exactly what I said. I think it's her weapon. Is she a book user? Catalyst user? Imagine you get Amos with 400 pulls. Wait, actually, my Amos is at R3, so I would not mind getting Amos's bow. I totally would not mind. Come on, give me some new stuff. I need some new stuff. There's a bunch of stuff I don't have. Okay, 20. 30. Wait, we don't have any rebates. Okay, we got some rebates. Nice. 40. Nice, rebates. 50. Ooh, their standard banners have really bad rates. Not only are we not getting like, oh, no rebates. Ooh. Damn, Genshin standard sucks. 60. You know, like the dorm banners in Honkai Impact, they give you like so much value and the battle suits drop like free. Holy cow. 70. Okay. Yume Mizuki? 4. 5. 6.
こんにちは。私は夢水木みずき。心理療法士をやってるの。何か悩み事があれば、いつでも私に相談して。
Anyone who pulled on her... No, I'm just kidding.
尻一つ残さず、君の心から追い出してあげる。
She's animal? Okay.
信じられないって
Imagine you're someone who actually tried hard to get her.
時間があったら、今から私の診察室に来ない？
She was part of the thing, right? You know, like they showed the silhouettes and they're like, these characters are going to be pivotal in in what happens to Teyvat. She was part of it, right? Along with Skirk. She's a yokai that eats your bad dreams. Well, that's not a bad deal. Along with Skirk, and I think that Dahlia boy is also in there. And I'm not sure who else. Okay, fresh started. 10. Ooh, not bad. No, not this, not this. 20. Okay. 30. No. 40. No. Well, getting her from standard is already like a big deal for me. 50. Golden. No, man. 60. Holy God. 70. Come on, it can't be more than 70. Genshin sucks. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. 80. Okay, we're in the 80s now. Another one? Come on, you made Mizuki. Wow, straight up just said screw you and gave me a Skyward Blade. Okay, well, I'll take it. That's it? That's all we got? Oh, man. So we're kind of like 8 into pity. I think we're 8 into pity. We're good. Come on, Amos's bow, you're right! Where's my Amos's bow? Ooh, what the heck? Who the heck is this? Oh, is this a free character if you play Natlin? What's she do? Wait, she's good for traversing the ground, no? She's basically just a movement bot. Wait, we got 3 new things already. We got Kirara, we got Yume Mizuki, we got Kachina. What else are we getting? Give me more. She rides Turbo Twirl. I lost count. What the hell? Fremine? See, I know who these characters are because I pulled for some of their... I pulled for Linnae, I think. I have lost count. Is this 40 or something? I have no idea. Wow. Okay. Like... Budget's still in it. Oh, really? But that's not bad, no? This is 60, I think. What? Who is this? Aoife. Aoife? I'm gonna go with Aoife. What the hell do you do? Supporting fire. In Night Soul's blessing state, Aoife's normal support will turn into supporting fire. Tap, fires a sonic tonic shot. What? Tonic shot? Hold. Okay. What even? We'll play them next time. Same tribe as Chaska. Wow, I'm so lost. I think this is a 5-star. And I was wrong in thinking that. But I think this one's a 5-star. Yume Mizuki. Easy. Another one. Oh, we're at 78? Oh, thanks for keeping count. That's like budget Chaska. Oh! But I already have E6 Chaska, so C6 Chaska, I mean. Oh, yes! Rebates! And we have Yume Mizuki. I have a feeling it's Diluc, which I'm gonna be really disappointed in, but... I want Jean, though. I want Jean. I don't have Jean at E6 yet. C6 yet. Nari. Sure. He's not C6. I don't know what constellation he's at. But he's not C6. He's like C2 or something. I think he's C2. We're fine, we're good. I think he is C2. This is insane. Oh my god, how do I search? I think he's level 80? C3. Yeah, he's C2, so he becomes C3. Alright, moving on. We got a good amount of rebates, to be honest. The pronunciation is Tainari. Yeah. I know, like, everyone said Tignari, right? I used to say Tignari. Okay, 10. 20. You have 2 more 5 stars, possibly. Ooh, rebates. Wait, what? Candace is not C6. How? Oh wait, let me shut down Stario. Stario is still in the background. I forgot. Ay. Want to check F2P account? Wait, what? Oh, I'm sad that it can't run concurrently with Zenless Zone Zero, though. Zenless Zone Zero blue screened me. I'm so mad. PC is dying because... No, that's not what it is. Okay. This is what, 40? Oh, rebates! Yes, I'm happy to see the 2 of you. I'm so happy. 50? I think. I don't know. I'm just counting out my butt right now. Ooh, this one I don't have at C6. Chevrolet. 70, I think. I mean, check my account, which is F2P, and I have anniversary. Ooh. You want me to do viewer pools or something? 70. You guys want me to do Phainon viewer pools? I will mess up your account so hard, so don't let me do it. Don't let me touch anyone's account. Oh my god. It's gonna be Yume Mizuki, right? No, I want it to be Jean. Amos's bow! Oh! GJ, you are so... Oh my god, you're so on the money. You're so on the money. You're so on the money. Oh my god, you're the god of Genshin. Oh my god, that's R4! After so many years. Do you guys know my first copy of Amos's bow? On an Amos's bow specific banner. It was the raid up. Took me 430 pulls. 430 pulls for the first drop of a raid up weapon. That was just beyond insane. One more Amos's bow. Touching what now? I better pretend we don't understand that, even though we do. Wait, I don't have her at C6? What the heck? Chevrolet is not at C6, that we all know. Okay. 20. I want another one, can I? Oh, Priestess, would you pray for another one? 30, okay, Toma, I know I haven't met. I'm surprised I remember some of their names, to be honest. 40. $50, I think. Oh, balls. Oh, Kachina. Second one. Not bad. C1 now. 50? I don't know. Did I already say 50? This one must be 60, right? We're out. This is the last 5-star we're getting. Amber! Wait, what? I thought she was C6 a long time ago. Oh, she was C4. Wait, that's a rare pool? This is the last 5-star. I have no idea what it is. Amos's bow, please. It's a bow, but it's the wrong bow. Oh, that was a 3-star bow. This is a 4-star bow. So the next one, logically speaking, is a... No. Logically speaking, the next one should be... Jean. I mean rebates. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Rebates. You know we're cooked when you see this. Oh wait, you guys can't see. Hang on. Let me remove my cam, and then you will see what I'm talking about. You know we're cooked when you see this. That means she's already C6! Frickin' zombie will talisman undying kid. Okay, well, oh, Chocobo boy. What's your name again? Mika! There we go. I swear to God, I remembered it. No, just kidding, I don't. Okay, so what we can do is we can do 7 more pulls. Can we try Shenhe? Why? I already have her. Okay. Wait, what if? Hey, it's Skirk. Just for constellations? Why? I don't want her constellations. I want the weapon. I want Skirk's weapon. Okay. What if there's a 5-star in here? If there's a 5-star in here, that means we're getting the weapon, right? That means our luck is so high that we can do no wrong, right? Right? Wait, or maybe it's gonna steal the luck. Okay, last one better not be a 5-star, unless it's same as his bow. Boom, we win. We win. We get the weapon. We get the weapon for sure, guaranteed, 100%. Time to pull. 41 pulls. Okay, we do 40 first. Yo, we might actually get the weapon. Yo, I'm not even kidding. Okay. Oh, Sumeru weapon. Sumerian weapon. Moonlight. All right, let's move. Now we pray. Okay, more moonlight. Okay. Oh, chat! I am shaking now. No way. This is the 5th one. 6. No, well! 7. Yo! The standard pulls came in handy. Who would have thought? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We have 10 more pulls. I don't even know. You know what? GJ, just because you asked, I'm doing this for you. No way. Okay. If that were Shenhe, I would be totally speechless. I don't even what's life anymore. If that really were her, I would, no way. Not in a million years. Ooh. Wow. I can't believe it. We just freaking came in and F2P'd Skirk and her weapon. What are we doing? Oh my god, what are we actually doing? This is freaking F2P, by the way. This is just crazy. I cannot believe it. Unbelievable. I don't even know. Oh wait, we can grow it in the teapot? Hang on. How do I collect this? Wait, I can actually get it! I can fly! Does my controller work? Dude, unplug and replug it, but... Wait! Hang on! Okay, my controller's not working. Oh, wait! Wait, it's Genshin, Genshin, you have to change it in the settings. Why do they make us change it in the settings? Also, Genshin is X to cancel and O to confirm. Whereas all the other games, it's X to choose, X to confirm, and O to cancel. Which means Genshin is following the JP standard for PlayStation. Whereas all the other games follow... I don't even have the Welkin Moon. Follow the NA standard. Oh my god, I cannot believe we actually got her weapon. That is beyond insane. Holding those 400 pools actually meant something. Holding those 400 pools actually got us somewhere. Chat, if anyone ever tells you don't hoard, tell them to fly a kite. Holy crap. Honestly, it's insane, bro. It is insane because the rates in Genshin's weapon banner is just so bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like everyone knows what it's doing, right? But like, how? How did we? Oh my god, I'm clicking. You guys know. You guys just know I'm pressing X all the time. Ooh, how? How did we just get it? It wasn't even hard pity. It wasn't even hard pity. It was just insane. Okay, anyway, now we need to go pick up some flowers. Freaking flowers. Oh my god, this thing is just insane. Can I just maybe I should use like controller. I mean mouse and keyboard. Okay, where is... What am I looking for? Right, I'm looking for Skirk. I'm looking for Skirk so I know I can use like her, I can search up where to find her stuff. How? Oh my god. Skirk's signature appears different than other weapons when she uses it. I realized that. I realized that. When she did the extension of the sword, it looked different. This is crazy. This is crazy. Chat, I cannot believe we just did that. I really, like, of all the things that and like, we got her. How is she useful for anyone at all? How does she factor in? How does she factor into anything? I mean, we got all these characters. I have no idea who they are. And we got Chevrolet and Kirara. Oh my god. And this guy, whoever did this. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. Okay. No, I hit the wrong button again! Oh my balls. I am so out of it for Genshin Impact, to be honest. I am so out of it. What? No. Oh my god. Can I just use the... Chevy is actually a good 4-star. Wow. Chevy. the singer of Robin Singer. The singer of all the Robin songs. She's a good 4-star, I bet. She's beyond 4-star. Okay. Go collect. And now it's marked. Okay. Oh my god. Can we just get to that goddess statue? Okay, now we need to climb. Yep. Oh, if I have like Kachina, I can just climb up quickly, right? How? Wait, balls. Oh my god. Crap. Oh, never mind. There's someone I can change to. Oh god, I'm so bad. Chat, I'm so bad at this game. I haven't played it in years. I mean, I have. Actually, I came back to do the Spiral Abyss the last cycle. I didn't do well though. Which is why I wanted Skirk. Ah! And then we do this to fly higher. Oh, wait, I actually played this game. Look, wow. What on earth is that? Yep. I'm dead. What did I trigger? Oh my god, what did I trigger? Did I trigger a story quest? What is this? Uh-oh. Nanook. Oh, it's a 5.5 extension. I don't care. It's not voiced anyway. I can't even survive this endgame without Yelan's help. Okay. The Natlanese. Oh my god, that just sounds weird. Paimon can't shake the feeling that the person who united us with Nanook really wants us to go there. Chat is a spoiler. Either is a destruction. Either is a he's a Lord Ravager. This is just the whole of Teyvat is a scepter, and Ether is in it, and he will eventually become a Lord Ravager. You heard it here first. Oh my god, how do I even access the map? Okay, so... Can we make it? Oh, wait. There's a teleport waypoint there. Should be fine. Oh, the infinite glide. Holy crap. There's no way I can't explore that one, right? Oh, hi! I say that as I fall to the ground. Oi! Bro, what are you doing? Bro, you're making me look bad. Come on, climb up. Climb up and stay up. Okay. Oi! Wow, Natlan is a really dangerous place. I can... Oh, I Okay. Maybe we're not real. Maybe the whole Teyvat was a lie all this time. Maybe. Who knows? It's a scary place now in Hoyoverse. Everything's fake. Nobody's real. You wake up one day and everyone's gone. Oh, we're here. We're here at the flower place. What is that? What is this thing? The heck? Matador Monitou. Mischievous Monitou seen near the collective of plenty. It seems to enjoy playing pranks, constantly waving a flag to attract the Tatankasaurus charges. Okay. I'm too old for this right now. Wait for my mental age to go back down to like a normal person. After pulling Skirk, my brain is fried. Literally. Holy cow. I can't even believe that happened. Okay. Where are the flowers? Are these the flowers? Which one? Nope, that's a crystal beetle. What the heck is a crystal beetle? Is this the flower? Yes? It is the flower. Okay. Sky Split Gem Bloom. There we go. Ugh. Okay. So now we just need to grab all of them. What is this? Oh, this is the flying thing. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at this game. Can we do anything about these? Oh, I forgot she has no charge attack. Oh my god, never mind. Forget I even tried that. Oh, there's a teleport waypoint there. We should go. And there's flowers over there. Well, I got 5-star, but it's Daya. That mean I'm guaranteed to get Skirk? Yes, you are. It absolutely does. That's the, yeah, that means you lost your 50-50. Unfortunately. Rip. Okay, so the flowers are on the outskirts of that circle. I feel like after playing so much of like Honkai Impact, like I can switch from Honkai Impact to ZZ's controller configuration really easily. But like when I play Genshin's just, and you know what? You know what's even crazier? I can now also switch to Wuthering Waves easily. But for some reason when I play Genshin, it's just weird. Why? Why do they make the key configuration so weird? What are they trying to do? Hello? Oh, the dung beetle. I mean, iron beetle. Crystal beetle. There has to be some at the top of it, right? I think. Hoyo better bring Skirk back when she re-banner. So I just need one more 10 pool. Wait, she has like 17 days. So you should be good. I don't know what I'm doing. Where are the... I think I have to go lower, I think. Into the volcano? Holy Christ. This is how they trick you into dying in this game. Are there enough flowers on the map to one-shot her to 90? Because I wanna up her and then go to the or if I can get her to like 80, I think she'll be fine. I think with her team, with the team that I have for her, she should be okay. From level 1 to 90, I don't think so. Oh, sad. I mean, we'll do it in splits. I think if we can get to 70, maybe? Because I feel like I've seen a bit of her damage on like some other people's videos. It looks insane. They said it's C0 or 1, and they just like obliterate everything. Obviously, maybe they have the best in-slot team, but like I think my team's not shabby, to be honest. I think you have to farm the world map twice for it. Yeah, it probably puts us at 70. Because you know how what the heck is that? Wow. You know, I wish they don't have the error. Stupid, what the heck is that thing called again? Holy Christ, why am I getting so many views on this one? What? What even is that thing? Anyway. What's the error? Page fault, non-page area. Anybody knows how to fix that? Someone said my PC is fried. So I'm pretty much dead, no? Five primo gems. 5 whole primo gems. That's crazy. Okay, just for research purposes. I'm just wondering, right? I'm just wondering. I'm not gonna do anything about it, but. Wait, how do I select her? Oh wait, we should actually do that. Okay. But enhance the effects of passive talent, Reason Beyond Reason. Every Void Rift absorbed will summon a Crystal Blade to attack 500% of her attack as cryo damage. What the heck is this broken C1. This damage is considered charge attack. What the heck? Genshin is my chill game. I don't want to use my brain for a while. Ah. Oh, Kachina shows the local specialties. Got it. After unleashing weapon active. Right? Yeah. Elemental skill. Oh my god. The Honkai in me. Additional 10 serpent subtlety. Oh, it's like her passive timing thing. Wow. This one doesn't sound all that crazy, but it looks kind of crazy stacking. To consume Havoc Sever stacks to initiate a coordinated attack in which each Havoc... where she gets an entirely new skill? It's considered Elemental Burst. What the hell? When Skirk takes damage in the 7th phase, I thought like 6th phase ice. 7th phase flash mode. Consume to decrease the damage instance by 80% and attack enemies 3 times. Wow. She's just broken beyond broken, isn't she? Holy crap balls. The C1 looks like high value. Not saying I'm getting it. Not saying I'm getting it. Unless... nah. We basically F2P'd Skirk. How dare I break the sanctity of the F2P and try to get her to C1. But if you look at it in another way, we kind of got her for free. I'm just kidding. Maybe I'm not. I'm just kidding. Okay. So, upwards we go. Wait, is Kachina good for climbing? Whoa. Ooh, but she's level 1 though. If I even so much as get smacked, I'm dead. How do I write it? Hello? Oh. I need to learn how to play this game. Does she automatically mind them? No? Oh my god, she sucks. Was she a spear user? Okay. What? Those don't break? Okay, never mind. My bad. You don't suck. Okay, so that's a specialty, but no, that's not what we're going for. We're going for the map. Use lightning for that. Ah, we have a lightning character. I actually okay, to be honest, do I enjoy Genshin Impact? I do. I feel like I'm the same way as you, Chuan Hong. I feel like it is like a cool, like, you know, chill game for me. But it's just such a waste that I can't play it. You know, like, why is it giving me that stupid error? I'm a sniper! Take! Oh my god, I totally missed. Oh. That's some Valorant gameplay right there. Okay, Ooh, it's a statue. Right, I totally knew it was a statue. Why did I even... I can't wait to get Skirk up, and then we try to spiral this, and I'm kind of done. Okay. That's far. Is that all we got? Ooh, is that the... Is this a one? Is this our equipment? Crowd damage bonus, plus 15%. When the equipment character has 0 elemental energy, yeah, it definitely is. Okay, we're getting there. I can't believe I'm just exploring the world without even knowing anything about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the lore people. I'm sorry. That's the one? Okay, nice. I've got a lot to do if I want to build her up. Wait, why was it so dark in there? No, wait, it's marking that instead of my flowers. Oh wait, it's also marking the flowers. How does that work? Okay. We're just gonna fly there. Do we want to get the teleport waypoint? I think we do. Actually, never mind. Now that we've got altitude, I don't want to get the teleport waypoint. Are we going in the right direction? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No! We are. Okay, we're reaching. Ooh, exploration is pretty easy, no? Probably because I have Chaska. Oh! Shut up, Phainon. I'm just kidding. It's JP Phainon, anyway. Wait, are we supposed to be running away? Why is everyone flying away? Oh. You can do Aoife and Chaska to infinite fly. Wait, Aoife! Aoife can fly? Oh! Oh, my controller's drifting. That's why you see like they walk. I'm not trying to troll. Aoife can fly? Oh my god, he's level 1 though. I'm gonna get shot out of the sky. Wait, how? Oh! Get out of my way. What the heck? I have infinite flying now. Wait, back to that. You guys are so knowledgeable. Well, you guys do actually play the game. What the hell is this? Is this some kind of like ring of speed? Ah. Not today. Not today, my friend. Also, how long do the flowers take to respawn? Is it 24 hours? Something's still alive. What is that thing? Okay. Now we pick the flowers or whatever they are. Ah. What's that marker? Why does it have an extra marker? Is that an Auroran thing or is that like... It's like a lock on. Oh, am I supposed to... Nah, we're fine. We're good. We're chill. Okay, what else we got? Whoa, that was a high jump? What? Huh? Why can't you shoot? Oh? Oh, you have to let go in the air. Nope. Oh my god, this thing is screwing with my senses. Yep. Where are the flowers? Oh, we got all the flowers in this area. Okay, we're gonna go to the next one. Okay. We're gonna make use of the flying thing now. Ooh, infinite flying, huh? Let's see it. Either that or 2 to 3 days max. Okay, let's see it. Ooh. Why does it feel like he's using up a lot of my No. Oh my god, he's using up a lot of the thing. Okay. Well, at least we got here. You pressed E again after the first run out? No, I didn't. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Clearing the map has never been easy. Oh, my bad. I was supposed to hold it, but I didn't. Hop, hop, hoppity hop. Okay. I still can't believe we got Skirk that easily, though. That's crazy. It's just crazy to think of. Oh. I thought we had to kill this guy. I thought we had to kill that guy. Oh my god. Me, I could never beat a traveler. Imagine me running around T-Bat thinking I have to kill everyone. Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay. Chaska main? Hello! Yes, I think you could say that. Yes, I am a Chaska main. She is my main. However, we did just get Skirk, and we are going to use her to try to do the Abyss. I love Chaska. Chaska's the best. Oh, that's the domain. And that's the flowers. Let's go get the flowers. Night Soul transmission is on cooldown. Oh, that just means I can switch in the air. Yeah. I love Genshin. Genshin, best game. Okay. Genshin does take me back though, I'm not gonna lie. Because it was the first game outside of Honkai Impact, right? That was like, nobody knew how it was gonna do. We thought it was gonna be like, okay, it's just another game. But it doesn't look that interesting. Because Honkai had leaderboards and stuff. And we're like, it's not gonna be like that casual. But you know, who knew? Casual is the way to go. No, come! No, come! Oh my god. Whoa. I don't even have the proper team now because I have like Aoife. I only have like Geo and Hannibal don't even help me. They're just shooting like lightning bolts. That's it. Oh. Oh, that works. That still works anyway. Oh my god, that lag. Considering that this game gives me a holy. The Pyro Bracer pisses me off. Oh my god, my controller. Yeah, Genshin is definitely that game where like not even the bosses, right? Just the random enemies would be like, man, I hate that thing. It used to be the shield that you have to burn down. And I guess like nobody has to deal with that anymore. You know, we're so advanced, but also Genshin has always been pretty groundbreaking though. Remember back then? Yeah. When they were memeing about Elon Musk and Elon Musk actually replied. Wait, where's the last one? Come on, I know they're. No! Oh, it's fine. Anyway. Okay, we're gonna farm some artifacts because I need some for Skirk. Is there like the equivalent of Bardic Needle where I could just go and like press a few buttons and get something new? Is there? Okay, we don't need the party setup anymore. However, I think I will keep this because I don't want to forget about how I can explore. So I think we're gonna switch this one into, well, this is my actual team, so we're straight up deploy them. At least not for the new sets. Oh, they have the thing called the strong box, right? What's your CR/CD ratio? Wow, that's a really good question. What the heck? How do I check? How do I check? Is that bad? I have no idea if that's bad or not. I remember when I first I saw the first trailers for a game in release, only for me to start playing it later around the end of 1.2. Right. I feel like Genshin, Genshin blowing up was just insane. Like the scale it blew up in, and the speed, and like, you know, just the craze around it, and all the communities that were formed around it, all the, you know, everything. It's just like, wow, this game was something, all right. I don't think you'll ever, like, there's never gonna be a second game that's like, you know, I know it's like kind of like fallen out of the spotlight a little bit. I mean, it's still like, it's back to that level of like, it's strong within its own community, but its community is actually the biggest one. But also it's like, I just don't think we'll ever get something like, you know, just like coming back to this game. Maybe if I still play it every day, I wouldn't like be like remembering that scale, but Genshin was crazy though. Wuwa could end up being that. I think Wuwa has some things that don't work for it. But Wuwa, I guess it could be. But like, the blow up was like, I don't think, even Wuwa can match that, you know what I'm saying? But I like Wuwa. Good game. Ooh, is that anti-air? Oh, give me good stuff. Give me good stuff. Come on. What? Now they let you do this, huh? Wait, I remember press... Oh, hold. Boom, give me good stuff. Boom. What you got? What the... No! What did I do? Man, I need to learn how to play this game. I swear to God, I need to learn how to play this game. Again. Lock assistance. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, I swear I play this game. Look at how much crap I have. Okay, that's the new one. Good stuff? Crit rate, not too bad. I'll lock it. Shut up. And what's this? Geo damage with crit damage and elemental mastery. I don't know. Plunging attack. Wait, can I play Xian Yun and plunging Ito? Does that work? Hey, maybe I unlock a new meta. Take the box on the top left. I'm so glad. If I were just like a normal, if this were just like a normal playthrough without having been on stream, I would be so stuck. You can plunge anything with Xian Yun. Tick the box on the top left next time you see the result. It will help you a lot. Okay. Ooh, I don't think this is gonna help me. At the end of the day, I prefer manual. Alright, we're going in. We're going in again. and hope to God I don't hit the wrong buttons again. I swear I'm good at this game. No, nope. Actually, no, I never said that. Okay, we're good. It used to just be one button, no? It's just like square was condensed and then O was the normal resin. Okay, take the box on the top. There's a lock assistance. Wait, it's the same thing. Automatically lock 5 stars that meet requirements. How do I set the requirements? General lock plan settings. Okay, automatically lock with crit damage, crit rate. That's good. Goblets of Eonophim with elemental damage or physical damage. Okay, that works. The rest are I don't want them locking like 4 pieces. You know, like the 4 lines without like that only has one of the crit lines. Oh, you know what? I guess it's good because then we can unlock them. For artifacts with only 3 minor affixes, the plan's number of required minor affixes reduces by 1. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, but you know what? We're just gonna go ahead with it. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, HP percent. Wait, is that good? She scales off HP, right? No? Yes? Maybe? You know what? I'm just gonna lock it and we're just gonna continue. And then we're gonna figure it out. Ooh, I don't know if just going on the gun and shooting twice is faster or having to buff. I think having to buff is gonna be slower. Also, just 1 piece per round is just insanely bad, no? Cryodap. Whoa! Just like that. Just like that. Yeah, this one can go screw itself. Okay. How do you do the... Oh, you can't do the thing where it automatically... where it marks it for trashing? I have a question though. Oh my god. I have a question. When do people use Casca? Right now. And when I run out of guns. What's the effective use of it?
君に捧げよう。光り輝くがいい。今だ、今だ。今だ。今だ。
Okay, I'm getting used to it again. Defense! That works for a Geo. Huh. What the heck is this even? Oh wait, but that was all like elemental stuff, so probably not. Okay, so I don't have to look at the gears because it's gonna automatically lock for me, right? So basically the thing is, if I see something that's locked, I can check it if I want to, but I don't have to because I know it's very good damage, and the rest of it I just keep going. Oh, I guess that makes it a lot more sense. Wouldn't the just chatting Genshin streamers kind of be like disappointed with that thing? Because then they don't get to check stuff, no? Original resin. Am I crazy? Is your game still really loud? Oh, because it's a new setting. I didn't actually drop it on OBS. It's maxed out. Ah, that's why. Wait, you're not crazy. Thank you for that. So that's why. So you have to drop it on OBS because I dropped it like on my PC. Don't mind if I do. I'll take it. Oh. Chat, we're building a set. We're building a set. We got a cryo damage piece, we got a crit damage piece. The cryo damage probably didn't have any crit damage, but at least it was cryo damage, I think. Wait, I think it did have crit damage. We're getting somewhere. Okay, okay. Okay, so I'm excited. I'm excited to see if Chaska can just handle one side and Skirk can handle the other. I was asking why the game sounds louder earlier, but no one said a thing. No, I think I saw you say that. But then I thought... Oh, left side! No, you're right, you're right. I'm stupid. I can't tell left from right. English is my 4th language. Just kidding. I have no idea what that is, but I don't care. It's not the set that I want. Bro, double crit. Hey, hey. Winners are winners. Winners win, you know? You die when you get killed. You're about to be hit by the full might of a star. It could kill you. Only if I die. That's what killing you means. In all the years of the MCU, that is my favorite line ever. I don't think anything can top that. Life is good. Life is good, isn't it? Life is good. Still not the set that I want. Crit damage piece. Whoa! Whoa! Genshin Impact? What? Are you good? What? Is it because I criticized their weapon banner to infinity? And they're like, you know what? We should give this guy more stuff so he doesn't think badly of the game anymore. They gave me one Amos's bow. I got Yume Mizuki. I got like three new 4 stars. What is happening? Wait, animal plunge? Yo, don't mind if I do? What? No, we're just gonna farm like enough for Skirk, and then we're gonna go to the Spiral Abyss. And then they also like popped in to give me like the free guarantee thing for Skirk to make sure I actually did get her, and we didn't fail like the 75-25 for her weapon, and it all came from the standard weapons. I mean the standard banner. Wow, it's crazy. New set for plunge DPSs in general. Ah. Does Xiao actually work with Xianyun? You know, like, I know because she enables people to plunge, right? But then his ulti just naturally makes him plunge anyway, so... Does it, like, is that useful? Or like, oh my god, my lights are going crazy. That's how I know I've been playing for a while. The lights, their intervals, I didn't program them, but I know, like, after a certain amount of time, they start going crazy. They start tweaking. And then I'm like, we've been playing for a while. I know. This had no... Wait! Nah. What do we do with the useless, like the 5 stars that are not useful? Oh my god. I swear I knew how to manage the inventory in the past, but I'm just like, I've been so far removed from this game for so long. Hey, I did pull Chaska though, even though I haven't played Natlin or even Fontaine. There was one specific streamer who farmed one domain for 2 to 3 years straight, where he ended up getting the perfect artifacts for Xiao 1 to 2 weeks prior to the announcement for the new plunge set. Oh my god, you love to see it. You love to see. Oh wait, it's 4 substats with a crit rate and they didn't lock it. Oh, this system is pretty smart. This system is pretty smart. Not gonna lie. I think the MiHoYo, the devs are gonna be like pretty mad at me for like underestimating them, but you know, ouch. Oh god. Whoa, whoa. Oh no. Is this useful? HP percent? Wait, but it's a helmet. We got a crit damage one. Never mind. But Skirk scales off HP, right? Xianyun for Xiao and gaming. I always read it as gaming. I know it's gaming, but why have they been trying to push like the Cantonese side of things? Now I'm wondering. It started with him and then now ZZ is heavily pushing. Are they trying to like break into Hong Kong market or something? Hong Kong's got all the money. I don't know if it does. Ooh, okay, crit damage once. Crit damage, elemental mastery, not bad. What the heck is this? No idea. I feel like I should at least throw down Bennett's buff. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think if I start with Bennett and I throw down his buff, that would probably kill way faster. Okay. Hong Kong got all the casinos. Oh my god. I think that's Macau, but wait, does Hong Kong have casinos? I've been there like a good number of times when I was a kid, but like, huh. I don't remember. I mean, I was too young to even know if they have casinos, so. Oh, you know one thing that mobile has that like I don't think controller has, unless you guys are gonna school me on it, but you know like the icon on the that tells you that you have your ulti? If you're on mobile and you tap on the icon, it not only switches out the character, it also just automatically casts the ulti on their switch out. I feel like that's such a heavy advantage. Unless you're telling me there is a hotkey on there's like a whole L1 and switch or something on a controller, but I'm guessing not. You can do it on PC as well, but you need to hold shift as well. So controller is like a no-no. Forgot how to do it for controller? I feel like I need to check the settings. Oh! Ooh, I just wait for the cooldown on that skill. So that's her C6. That gives her the double shot, but it has like a cooldown. I can't remember how long. What the heck? That's a lot of locking. Okay. Animal plus crit damage. Ooh. Hydro plus crit rate. Ooh. Ooh, we're doing pretty good. Can check the keybinds for it later. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Heal, 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 heal. Now I'm wondering how Aoife works. Aoife looks like a 5-star. It's kind of... He looks like a 5-star, to be honest. I've never seen the character or what he does in story or anything, but damn. Kind of a waste that he's a 4-star, no? Healing bonus, but crit rate, crit damage. Well, if you give me like a healer that scales off crit damage, maybe that works. You're rubbing salt into the wound? Of the Aoife thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ay, 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 ay. Was he one of those again? There was one character that I was kind of disappointed that was 4-star. Yansan. Because they teased that character for so long. And then they're like, psych, 4-star. I hated that. I haven't met these characters in the game, but even I was like, my god. Come on, guys, come on. Why did it lock this one? This one has crit damage, I understand, but why did it lock this one? You know, I said this was a smart system. It went out of its way to prove me wrong. There's some that are 4-star, but they should have been 5-star. Ningguang is also one of them. You know, I would have accepted like Ningguang getting a 5-star version. I could see that happening, right? Because she wasn't originally like that senior in the ranks, I guess. And then she kind of like through the progress of the story, she kind of ascended, right? So like I can see that, but it seems like they don't want to do two of the same character in Genshin. They just wanted like one character per one playable instance per character. I don't know how to call it. Oh, we can use fragile resin and it does it 3 times. Ooh, attack. Oh, it's a helmet though. Never mind. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Oh wait, can we do a stock take? Can we do some stock take? Can we see what we have? Citali is a 5-star, but Auron, who's basically the main gang of the Natlan arc, is a 4-star. Make it make sense. Does he have 5-star vibe? I think he lacks detail to be a 5-star, to be honest. A little bit. But I can see the argument for being 5-star. But I will say they designed him to be a 4-star. He looks 4-star. Not gonna lie. Unfortunate, but true. He's the Flame Reaver. Oh my god. I just realized. Uh-oh. Okay, anyway. Skirk. Skirkity doodle skirk. Ascension! Brother! Why you make me do so many things? Why does this game make me do so many things, huh? Okay, can we do this? Can we do this fast? Ho! Ho! Oh! The Amigo music! Oh my god, I'm not gonna use my Primo Gems for that. Okay, okay, is that enough? Is that enough? That's enough for now. I mean, gotta farm a little bit more again. Okay, one thing Wuthering Waves did really well though, the automatic next boss spawn kind of thing. Oh, and these! That's why I have so many free pulls. I mean, standard pulls. At least I got a lot of those too. Okay. Okay, I wanna like get her to like 70. I think it's where we can get her to. And then wait, can we just automatically fight the boss again? Ooh, they fixed the spawn too. Oh, Genshin Impact, yo. Do I even need the buffs? Why does it die so quickly? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I ain't got time to wait for you to spawn. Come on. Out now. C6 Chaska? Ah, well, sometimes I forget. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, 2 more times, but then it's not worth anymore because we don't have the flowers. So, straight up to talent. I think her basic's gonna need some upgrades. Oh my god, I need to farm these? How do I even have these though? Where did they come from? Huh? Can I just buy them? Can I just buy them off of like the shop? Oh, crit rate, crit. Oh, I like the UI now. Wait, actually? Wow, good job. Oh, it's a -1 system, right? So we have a discount. We can. There's one piece that we don't need to be the actual set. Ah. Okay, okay, not bad. Alright, so this one we obviously upgrade first because... Oh my god, I forgot how to do this. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Is that right? Can I just, like... Can I just turn them into materials so I don't have to keep doing this? What's the max level? 20? Oh my god, we got one. Crit rate. Oh, crit damage. 20. I forgot, but thank you. What's the max in Star Rail? Star Rail's 15, right? Yeah, Star Rail's 15. ZZ is 15. Oh, 2 on defense? Ay, 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 ay. That sucked. Oh! Holy balls. Well, we got elemental mastery. That's not good. Oh, oh. He heard me. Crit damage again. Boom. It's crit damage. Crit rate. I will take that. Whoa, chat. Well, besides the 2 going into defense percent, that was pretty good. 5 times enhancement? Yo! Crit damage, please. Please, please, please. Just one, just one, just one. Just one, just one. Just one, just one. Just one. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we need to continue farming a little bit more, but we also kind of have to deal with this one. But actually, no, because we don't have enough flowers. So we're going to go back to the domain and hunt a little bit more, and then we're going to use a level 60 Skirk with no... Wait. Can we get her skill stuff? This game, without pre-farming... I was gonna say something bad, but it's just like any other Hoyo game. Never mind. Except for Honkai Impact, actually. Honkai Impact, you don't really have to pre-farm, no? If you got the stuff, you got the stuff. What in the heck is this thing? Oh my god, it's not even out today. You know what? I made a big mistake. I don't think... Oh my god, my controller. I don't think we can actually use her today. Give the boss a few seconds, man. You're right, you're right, you're right. Oh, okay. What even are these? Oh my god. Which one? Hello? Nope, nope. Oh, okay. I think we're done. Unfortunate. I would have wanted to see her powers, but this is the way of the game. This is the way. Oh, wait, can we convert? Actually? No. There has to be like a converting feature, right? No? Yes, maybe? I don't know. We have to go to the town. And then there is an alchemy pool or something. Yes. Balls. What the hell is this? Oh. Oh, it's almost as if I play this game. But I don't. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Strong box! But not for the new one. Oh my god. Genshin Impact is difficult to play. Not gonna lie. If anyone tells you otherwise, don't believe him. Don't believe him at all. Oh. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Ay, 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 ay. Oh, okay, okay, you know what? Aoife! That's not creepy at all. You can filter my character to only see what Skirk needs. How? Oh. So I come here to... Is it? Did I do it? Did I do it? So I come here to feel bad about myself. To let them tell me how bad I am at building characters. Ah, gotcha. Understood. There's also these. What, is this not cryo? It is cryo. I'm pretty sure. Craftable amount 53. Yeah, we're good. Okay, Ah, weapon! Wow. Genshin is a whole other beast, man. Wait, when can I get her? She looks kind of different, no? She looked like a kid when we first saw her. I mean, not in the story, but like I've seen videos. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong buttons again. Maybe I should learn to play with mouse and keyboard. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. What day is it today? Oh my god. So I have to save all my resin, and when Sunday comes, I just spam. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. So today, no Skirk. Ah. Sunday I can do my Spiral Abyss again, but today, no Skirk. Unfortunate. No! Kokomi, where are you? Can I test it? Can we just test it? Oh, wait. Oh! I have waited years for this. Holy. Holy. Not even rank 5. Not even rank 5. Oh, 4 years later, we get to rank 4. Holy crap. But that was for free. That was for free. Can't complain. Cannot complain at all. Okay, well. We're going to the Spiral Abyss with a very, 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 very not built Skirk. And we are just gonna go ham. And however much time we take, Chaska on the other side will make up for it. Because she is Chaska. I have no idea which one she's gonna do better at. I'm gonna say the first one because they're gonna be like Zako enemies. Okay. Chat, first look at my Skirk. Not built at all, but we try. What is it going to be better if I use her with like Yelan or you know? Whew, I want to say Jiao Chiu, but obviously it's not. What is his name? What is his name? Is it Singcho? Ay. I play this game, I swear. Okay. Who was the team? Ah. Farina, Bennett, Auroron, Chaska. There we go. Oh. I need to play this game more. Elemental damage. Okay, whatever. Wait, she has her ultimate immediately? Oh right, Spiral Abyss. Ooh, there's range to that thing. I want to say not bad, but I have no idea. Oh my god, I missed. I missed such an easy shot. Ouch. Okay, we can finish this 4 and then that's it for today. Yep. Ouch. I should switch to Skirk to deal with it. Alright, the easy floor. Oh, I actually didn't even. Wow, they're already dealing so much damage. Holy crap. I actually didn't need the buffs. I could just switch to Chaska. Okay. Wow, I can't wait for Skirk to be built, man. She's already so strong. What the heck? What's this ulti for? Wow! What the heck? Wow! Wait, what? At level 60 with no skills leveled and no proper equipment? That's insane. What the heck? What the heck? Yo, she's cracked or what? Ouch. Damn, that's insane. Yeah, I have faith in her. Oh. Alright, last one, and we're done. Elemental burst damage, okay. Ooh. Wait, that was so Durandal though. Her voice line? Have faith in Durandal's VA? Oh, I absolutely do. Anything she voices is strong. Not gonna lie. She's like the symbol of strength in HSR. Looks different. I know, right? I thought that was Bennett's ulti. I saw the account review. It was fun. I had fun watching it. It was crazy. I did not think the reception of it would be that good, you know? Because we've been criticized a lot for running the account the way I do. So to see it well received was actually very heartwarming, to be honest. To be honest. When I first started it and I talked about it to some people, they got mad. They got mad because like I was talking about how like, oh, you know, I this was kind of hard for me to clear. I couldn't even have like a proper conversation because they're like, oh, you can't clear it, just pull. And I'm like, yeah, but you know, like I want to play the account without pulling, and they got mad. I'm like, what the hell? I think some people feel like if you don't pull in a game, they feel like you're judging them, especially if they've already pulled, right? And so it gets hard to like have conversations sometimes. And so like you just don't know whenever you show it to people like how it's gonna be received. But I'm glad it was well received. Who cares? Play how you want to play, right? No, it's like it's fine if it's just like people who are, you know, from the internet, right? Because we're so used to it anyway. I've been doing this for years. I can understand that. But it's actually people I know IRL who did that, which was kind of disappointing. It's funny thinking about it, but it is what it is. So like especially when people close to you like react that way, it gets hard to like temper your expectations, I guess. But it is what it is. I mean, it's not always negative, right? I had another friend who was just like not really disappointed, but was kind of like you know, it's kind of sad because I feel like the game has a lot to offer, and I hope you get to like experience it all, and like by, you know, getting all the characters, building different teams and stuff like that, and like that sentiment, I get where they're coming from, so I appreciate that one. But like, you know, there were people who are like, oh, what, you think you're not pulling better than us? And I'm like, bruh, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. It really isn't. So yeah, you just never know how people take it. I like this one. Whose is this? Candace. Ooh, damn. Ooh, this one's is. Oh, this is Eula. Ay ay ay. Ooh. Eula's is pretty nice. I actually have some sleeper characters that are really good that I haven't built properly. One of them is right here. Where is she? Uh-oh. What level is she? Uh-oh. Ah, there she is. Oh, C1. I thought I got her to C2 easily. C1's not bad. Gains an additional charge. I feel like she could be useful. I could build a team around her. I just don't know how to play this game that well nowadays. But one day. Yeah, that mindset is weird. I remember that weirdo who came in to say, oh yeah, he said I bought the account when we were playing story. And then he was like so adamant on saying that, and then he got banned. And then he made another, I mean, maybe not made another account. He used his sub account to come back in and be like, yeah, that other guy was right. Oh, bro, those were the days. No, but that one was a different story. But also, yeah, true. But that was slightly different because that one was trying to say, like, we were doing it for clout. And I was like, bro, it's just the way we play it, man. Oh, and then I remembered, oh, yeah, it was you. And then I remembered, like, because I streamed day one, right? Because he was saying, like, oh, you bought the account. And I was like, yeah, but we streamed day one. I literally created this account, like, live on stream. And then you guys were telling, and then you guys, and he was like, yeah, prove, like, there's no way for you to prove it. And then you guys were saying, like, yeah, if only there were a way to watch VODs. Something like that. That was hilarious. But, you know, when the account catches attention for no good reason, I guess that means you're doing something right. Because I guess, like, you know, if people would go out of their way just to say something about it instead of, like, anything else or anyone else, then you know, it's, like, it's unique in its own way. I guess that's one takeaway from it. Oh, man, all these characters, man. I have a feeling if I C6 Xiao when he first came out, he would still be top tier. Because his ulti is just, like, broken when he's C6. It's the infinite charge one. I mean, not infinite, but no cooldown for a period of time. Ooh, Jean. Not gonna lie, I kind of was wishing for her C4. Animal resist decreased by 40%. That would be crazy. If I had her C4, if we got her C4 from all those 400 pulls earlier, I would have done like Jean, Xiao, Xiangyun, and I don't know, one random Bennett or something. That would have been insane. That would have been a good team. But Jean is the missing link, and we might never get it. Klee has been C2 since forever. Saw Phainon's gameplay, glad Hoyo didn't do him dirty. Maybe I'll pull for more than just E0. Oh no, I'm still not pulling Phainon. I talked about it earlier. I was just saying, like, why are all the other Hoyo games, trying to like be more inclusive with like the whole team, so people don't feel like they're pulling a character and then they don't get to see the character because they're off screen most of the time. And Starro has been the only successful one to keep all the characters on screen because it's turn-based, and they go out of their way to make a character to remove everyone from the party. Sometimes you just don't understand, do you? Ooh, she's C6. Damn. Wait a minute. For Xiao, his team right now, if I remember correctly, is C6 Faruzan. I think mine is not C6, but Xianyun, either Benny or Farina. Ooh, Jean would work pretty well too, though. Oh wait, then I can maybe just run him. Oh wait, she is C6. Oh, was she in Scaramouche's banner? I think I pulled Scaramouche, but I don't remember. A lot of the later ones I pulled F2P, so it was just really all about luck, you know? It's just like, oh, do we get it? Do we get it? Yes. that's the vibe. Skirk was basically... I was prepared to top for Skirk, though. Because I've been saying, like, Noto Mamiki, definitely I will pull. But goddamn, that was lucky. Wait, he sword? Why is he holding a book? No, he's holding popcorn. Never mind, my bad. He sword? What a weirdo. AoE Hydro. Oh, Shielder. So he's basically Hydro Kirara. See, 2 seconds ago I didn't know who Kirara was, but now, all of a sudden, boom. But then luck would have to decide your back. Yeah. Wait, she's holding the Staff of Homa? Why? Also, isn't she a rifle user? Is this a good pick? Maybe I should pick something else. You know what? One day, we are going to fix this account. I know a long time ago in the past, we got Brax to kind of look at the account. I feel like I did do the fixes that he told me to, but that was Inazuma. That was years ago. I need to fix again. Okay. Oh, and level 20 weapon. And she was already so freaking powerful. Holy. 24%. That's crazy, no? With this crit rate and crit damage, she was doing so much. I mean, obviously, the ultis from the other characters were doing a lot of work, but still. Holy. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm excited for Skirk. I'm super excited. Oh. Oh. She can fly, right? Nope. Am I stupid? I swear, like, Kartatia could walk on water. And then I didn't know that. But I accidentally walked on water. And then this one, someone told me can do the same thing. Oh. Ah. Oh, that's crazy. It is weird that these two characters would come out on, like, you think the devs talk? You think, like, secretly, I mean, it doesn't even have to be secret. You think, like, the Kuro devs and the Hoyo devs actually just know each other IRL? I feel like there's a high possibility. I need a new controller. This one is tweaking. Skirk, Skirk! Ooh, wow, so powerful. She took out the entire party. They hate each other, don't you know? Listen to the fan base. That's the best way to, like, create publicity, you know? Didn't some content creators in the past, like, used to do that? They created, like, fake beef so people would think they're beefing. And then they just, like, release, like, diss tracks against each other. But basically, they're real friends. Isn't that, like, a tactic or something? I'm pretty sure it is. Superconductor. Wow. Okay, she definitely needs more juice. Oh, wow, didn't even have to fire. But also, like, I think there have been a few characters that seem to have been similar on their release, no? I can't think of one right now. I can't think of one right now. But I know there were a few. Oh my god. Alright, we're good. Wow. Crazy. Okay, the last thing to do, change this, and then we're done. the wind glider. This one does suit her, but this one. Oh, this is a PS. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Why do they block it? Wait, actually, this one's the best. Wait, actually? When did I get this? Is this Sumeru? No, it's not. This is Sumeru. What the heck is this? Why do I have it? Huh? Okay, okay. Finally listening to fanbase say X company hates X company. Wasn't there a thing where the Hoyo devs, or was it the Kuro devs, they were watching like a Hoyo stream or something, right? No, the Hoyo devs were watching like a Kuro stream. Something like that. Yeah. Xbox release gave everyone that one. Oh, thank you for that. Damn. The music and everything, and being in like the Mondstadt region, it is pretty nostalgic. Not gonna lie. I do love Genshin, but this problem with my PC, man, is pissing me off. How can it be conflicting with Zenless Zone Zero? I don't know how to fix it. Oh, are we gonna make it? Are we gonna die? We made it! Wait, we can actually make it for the beach. Uh-oh, maybe I shouldn't have tried. Uh-oh! We made it. Damn! How are you streaming it? So when I downloaded it again, I realized I could run it, right? So I was like, okay, fine. Maybe there was a, because there was a recent update for Windows, which I accidentally did. And then I was like, oh, maybe the update fixed it, right? And then I'm like, okay, I'm happy. Maybe we can pull Skirk on stream. And so I closed Genshin for the day, and then I go on to Zenless Zone Zero. Boom. BSOD. And yeah, so this time I noted the error message. It's page fault, non-page area, which is either your PC has difficulty accessing memory, or there's a conflicting program. And since Zenless Zone Zero has never crashed or never given me BSOD until I installed Genshin, the only assumption is that Genshin is conflicting with Zenless Zone Zero. But why? I have no clue. It pisses me off. Not gonna lie. They're both horror games. Why are you killing each other? Okay, there's no way to fly. I went the wrong way. I have been. I hope you've been well, IQ Killjoy. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you got your Skirk if you did. Try to pull for her. Damn. Is Skirk technically a Benares XP? She does look like one, doesn't she? But she's like Durandal. Does she look like Durandal? Maybe not. I feel like people should be asking me that question instead. She has a bit of Durandal's vibe, but I would say like it's like 10% at most. Except for the voice, she doesn't really feel like Durandal. Oh, she's so cool. Damn. Eyes from Xingliu, in my opinion. Ooh, I mean, I don't have Xingliu, so I have no idea, because the one that I see always has the mask on, or the blindfold on. She does look different from her first appearance, though. I swear to God. I thought her first appearance would be like the small model. Smaller model? I don't know whose. Like maybe this model. But she looks slightly bigger. She's even like taller, or like just generally her body size is bigger than Ganyu. And Connor is not like a small size character. Weird. I did not expect it. Oh, that sounds so Durandal. I will learn how to use that. I have no idea what that is. But yeah. It's been a lot of fun. I can't believe we got her F2P. I'm not gonna lie, I can't believe we got her F2P. That was crazy. That was insane. What did we like 20 pull her? And then we spam 417 standard pulls to get rebates. And then within the rebates, we actually got her weapon. I am in disbelief. I actually am. Oh. The abyss is the shadow of the world. It will not disappear. It will always continue to be there. That's interesting. That's an interesting line. Wait, she does this permanently? Ooh. I like characters that have idol like that because they don't get annoying. You know, ones that keep repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating? That's so annoying. This is actually cool. That flower on her head, though. Someone had it in a different game, no? Hawkeye Pact, maybe? Don't remember. Oh, so cool. Holy crap. Holy crap. Can you believe we got her for free? Damn. Well, that's all we got for today. It's been a really fun stream. I actually didn't plan to stream this long. But yeah, we're all the way here. So, cool. Thank you guys for helping out with me get back into Genshin. I would have been totally lost if you guys weren't telling me what to do like most of the time. Like, I mean, obviously I know how to play the game, but there's so many changes, right? So thanks for the guidance. That was really useful. But we are unable to build her because of the dailies and stuff. I feel like that's kind of dumb though, to be honest. In 2025, come on, limiting the farming by day. Genshin, you guys need to work on that. But besides that, it's been really fun. Everything. Oh, where's my mouse? Holy cow. Yeah. Unexpected. Oh, controller died again. Oh, good. Great job. Good. Nice. But yeah, that is pretty much it for today. It was a lot of fun. OS. Hey, Bright Green. I pulled C6 R5 Skirk. Wow. Thank you for supporting Skirk. Holy crap. Yeah, we got her a C6. Nope, we did not get her C6. We got her C0 R1 for free. So, I finally cashed out on my 417 standard pulls. We used that as rebates to get her weapon, which miraculously actually dropped within that amount of pulls. Within 30 pulls, actually. And it wasn't even hard pity or soft pity. So that was crazy. And then we got her with the whatever remaining Primo Gems that I actually had from the past. So I am eternally grateful. It's just crazy. We'll keep playing Genshin going forward. We'll have to see, though. I'm going to reinstall Zenless Zone Zero, and if it crashes again, then I'm going to have to delete Genshin. But I do want to catch up with the story, but school is starting next week. So if I get a hold of my school schedule, then yes. Otherwise, what I will do is I'll just play the story off stream, and then maybe I'll compile like the crazy parts into one video. Or maybe I won't, but then if I'm caught up, then maybe in future we will stream the major plots. That's like moving forward. Because, you know, I think school is more important, right? I'm paying for the classes. I need to do it. But I want to ace my classes, you know? I want to do well. So, and I'm really, it's a topic I'm really interested in. So I really want to just like do well. So that's going to take priority. Will I drop streams? No. But it's just going to be the games that I'm familiar with, like Honkai Impact 3rd, Honkai Star Rail, And Zenless Zone Zero getting good on like mechanics and stuff. That will be, you know, it has to be like casual and fun. I don't think I want to like stream for the sake of streaming, but these are all like cool stuff, right? that like I like to. Yeah, story streams maybe, but story streams for Genshin is going to take forever. I got Calamity Queller 4 times. Holy crap. How many pools have you saved up in HSR? We checked earlier, it's 97. So I'm guessing with the launch of the update, we're gonna be at like straight up hit like maybe 110, 120, and then I think after clearing the story, clearing the side events and everything, by the time Archer and Saber drop, it should be at 100. I think we'll be close to 200. So we'll first pull Saber and then we'll pull her light cone, and hopefully if we don't hit, if we get those two within 200 pulls, I don't really know what we're gonna do to get the rest of it. Imagine we hit that in like 160 pulls or something. I don't know like what else we're gonna try, because if we try to pull throw more pulls into Saber's banner, it's the they said the pity doesn't carry over, right? So whew, I don't know what to do with that. Maps all cleared? No, not yet. I think that's the dilemma though. Once we get Saber and her light cone, I don't know what else we can do. Yeah, sorry, I just needed to send a reply real quick. Alright. Yeah. Well, you can get more jades. No, the thing is not getting jades though. The thing is, when we have 200 pools, right? Logically, I want to get Saber, and then I want to get her light cone. But I'm optimistic about it, right? If we get it within 200 pools, I don't have anything that I can throw my pools in. You see what I mean? Wait, did they say the character banner pools could transfer, but the light cone cannot? Or did they say like they both can't transfer? It's gonna be stupid, no? Like, what am I gonna pull then? They both can't? Yeah, then like, what am I gonna pull? Oh my god. And I can't pre-pull by throwing stuff into Phainon's banner. That would be stupid. Unless... do we do like a 10 pull on Phainon? What if we get him though? That's gonna be even stupider. Oh my god, they're... You know what? I don't think we overthink this. I think if we get Saber and her light cone early, we just throw more into Saber. I don't care. I don't care. Because what? What's the other solution? Do I then just like throw it into Archer's banner and like Archer's light cone banner and try to get it early? That sounds even worse, no? Farm for doo-doo copium? Oh my god. But yeah, I think that's something else. That's something to think about. Not even a quick Shiu run. I'm gonna have to use Soldier 11. Wait, did she reset? Nah, I gotta go. But yeah. Oh my god. Quick Shiyu run. How quick is Shiyu? Oh, no, I can't! I don't have ZZ installed! I can't! I was almost going. I opened Hoyo Play. I was actually gonna do it. Don't forget, now Genshin is installed on my PC. If I run ZZ, my PC is gonna get the blue screen of death. How do I solve this though? Hoyo, do something about it. How can their games not be compatible with one another? That's just the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I was gonna run it, I swear to God. I'm looking at Hoyo Play right now, and I can't. Genshin and ZZ can't exist in the same... Oh my god, my PC just hates them both, doesn't it? I wish it could. It's not Hoyo MMO. Windows! Bill Gates! Fix it, please! You know, I heard Bill Gates is opening a new office in Singapore. Maybe I call him. Yeah, as if we're buddies or something. Why ZZ walking? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh my god, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. It's stupid. I wish it could. I really do. I'm disappointed that we couldn't just one day build Skirk and just run her into the abyss. So I wanted to also like finish something, but goddamn, ZZ is just not open for business. Well, thank you guys for all the support though. Today has been crazy. Thank you for also letting me know Yume Mizuki was in the standard banner. And we actually got her. And we got a name Mrs. Bow. So that was crazy good harvest, I guess. Yeah, overall, it was insane. I did not expect this result. But for those of you wondering if I regretted getting Caceres over Phainon, absolutely not. In fact, I'm doubling down. Caceres, damn, good pulls. But yeah, that's all we got for today. I really appreciate you guys always hanging out. And yeah, a lot of videos coming out soon. So we finally got the... Yeah, I just wanted to like start off with like reacting to like the review because that was a lot of fun. And then yeah, there's the one on Honkai Impact 3rd, and then maybe 2 on Honkai Impact 3rd, and then we'll see what else we got. Wherever you are, stay safe, have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye!